I can.
All right.
Did you? Come on. Discord. Load.
All right, and we are live by the looks of things.
Oh,
Cool.
hello.
Yeah.
Yay! Ads.
I
On
need to
Twitch.
do the tweets as well. Hold on. We
Yeah.
are live. Tweet. I've got the we're live on the surprise round channel. Is there anywhere else where I need to do that? I don't think
Do you
so.
have it on the art channel?
Oh, we don't. Let's get it on there. Soapbox.
Did you say ARC channel?
Art.
Art
Right.
channel, yeah.
Makes sense.
There it is. Lovely.
It's alive, but not for long.
We're live with Kingdom Death Monster.
This music is so foreboding.
Yeah, tell me about it, man.
Proper sets the mood.
Yeah, man, this game's for real. I always like opening on the good shit like this. Right, for the people who are here, as per the usual, please tell us if anybody's volumes are completely out of whack, and we will alter it accordingly. And then once it gets to like a couple minutes past 7, we'll start getting into the recap and everything. Oh, and the intros. Nubby am here. Good to see you, Nubby. And he is am ready.
Fucking ready to die.
You're all ready to die,
Gang.
motherfuckers?
Always.
It's gonna be great.
I'm ready. I always look forward to Kingdom Death Monster. I mean, this is one of the few tabletop games where I've genuinely sat down and played it single player by myself. It's fucking great.
It's pretty neat.
Righto.
Right.
Oh, how's everyone feeling today? In the chat and in here as well. What's the mood?
Mood is at the top. Cause
I'm
I'll
good.
be home alone for a week.
Good shit.
Right.
I've
So
got-
far, I've eaten healthy food and cleaned my room.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
Doing better than I would do.
By yourself.
I've actually got Monday and Tuesday off, so that's gonna be. Oh, I'm just looking forward to having a long weekend.
I
Nice.
play Tricky Towers with me, and I can finally beat someone's ass at it.
I don't know what Tricky Towers is, so you probably would
Good.
beat my ass at it.
Well, basically, competitive Tetris.
Competitive
okay.
Tetris tower building.
But it's not Tetris, it's infuriating.
Is it physics based?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely infuriating.
it is. It's really fun.
You just didn't want things to fall off.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on.
Sorry. I'm assuming the weird toxic looking thing on the dice is 10?
Oh yeah. So the skull is 1. The lantern is 10.
Oh, I thought it was like a toxic coffin. I don't know, it just looked that way to me. I don't know.
Well, to be fair, if you don't know the context of it. Oh man. Oh. Is there anything else? Is there any like other major things that you want to ask about in the meantime, just before we get started, about the?
I'll figure it out as it goes.
Yeah, I think for the most part you've got the basics down of how to do stuff, and we'll just explain anything as need be.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that's all good.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how I get through life, is just taking
Just-
it as it comes.
Just taking it as it comes and muddling through it.
Or shooting your friends in the face with airsoft guns. I feel really bad. I'll send you a picture of what it's like as well.
You know, it's just like you're one of the few people who I will just hear about that shit, and I just like, okay, no, so normal day for you. Just like,
we were testing the mask. The mask worked fine when we hit the mask, but
see, I've got a I mean, I legitimately have a video of you. Oh, what were you doing? You were playing catch with sparklers, I think it was.
yeah, barehanded. That was fun.
What?
Yeah, we were on a night out. There was like a fire in between me and my mate, and we lit sparklers and then decided to throw them at each other. So we had one each. We threw them at each other, and we had to catch it by the stem, but it was pitch black, and you can't see the holdy bit. You just see a sparkle coming towards you. It's great.
It was just a bad idea, is what it was.
We got to like 4 in a row by the end of it. It was pretty good.
You did. That's true. I was just happy because I was eating s'mores while that was happening.
Sav's just toasting something on the fire, having sparklers thrown over him. It's great.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're at like 5 minutes in, so we may as well start with the introductions and everything. Right. So, welcome everybody, one and all who is currently here. Good to have you back. Today we are going to be playing some more Kingdom Death Monster, as you may have guessed from the various announcements and the cover screen. Last we left off, the settlement of LukaIsDead went out and hunted another lion, which would have been relatively unremarkable, except for the fact that we managed to achieve fucking enlightenment by finding the one loophole in the game, which was by cutting off his hand, and then everyone gathering around and watching him be sad about it for a while. Upon which all of our characters achieved enlightenment, and 3 of them became ageless, and we went back to the settlement with a pretty good feeling about ourselves. However, that was pretty swiftly... how should we say it? Pretty swiftly... That was a pretty big buzzkill, we can say that much. When
I mean, my character didn't even return from that.
Yeah. Oh no, that's true. but there was a pretty big buzzkill in the form of the butcher showing up and just absolutely ruining all of us. Although not for lack of trying, we did get at least decently close to finishing him off, which was what made the defeat all the worse. But we've now lost 4 of our best warriors, including Yamaro, CU, Cheeb, and was it Wraith 7?
Wraith 17.
Wraith 17 died by the lion's hand, the one hand that he had left.
Yep.
Vampire Moon number 016 died
yeah.
by the butcher's
Yeah,
hands.
Shibi Moon lost her twin sister.
Yeah.
Bad times. But yeah, so we are now about to roll into the aftermath of the Butcher, and we're going to try and pull ourselves out of this. So let's start with introductions. I'm eternal-savvy, this is the channel you're watching, and yeah, you should know me, but if not, hey, welcome, good to see you. I've done art for Surprise Round, and just generally other art. You can find my Tumblr and Twitter in the links below. Chibi, take us away.
Hello, I'm Chibi Chibi. I'm usually hosted here along with Savvy. I'm known as this channel's professional piss drinker, among other things.
What?
I also do art for many different things, and I'm celebrating because I have a week to myself. Here we go.
Tobias.
Hey, I'm Tobias. I do art sometimes, and I'm apparently part of the Kingdom Death Monster crew here.
Indeed. And lastly, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a guy who does stupid things. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah,
Great.
Michael's a good friend of mine from the real life.
What's that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could go to your house and touch your face.
What? Yeah. This is good.
Welcome to Kingdom Death Monster!
I was the lion the whole time. God damn it. Right, so yeah, so we may as well fucking start rolling into things, because this first part is actually going to be relatively slow to begin with, just because we're going to be kind of sorting through the fucking mess that was made. So, welcome back to LukaIsDead, everybody. Okay, so we had literally just got back, so if we draw our attention over here to the survivor's return, we've gained our endeavors from people dying, so we've got a lot of chances to try and have kids, but we'll get to that. First of all, we may as well take the opportunity to draw our next settlement event. Oh wait, and I just forgot, open more has a lingering effect. So we
It does?
actually...
I
yeah.
don't. Wait, we didn't do open more last time. We just.
No, we
looked
did.
at
No, we didn't.
No, we did!
No.
We lost Tuxedo Mask.
I don't
Oh,
blame
okay.
you for forgetting. He did have 0 presents.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So
I'm sorry.
Open more has a lingering effect, which means that this big ass mouth that we could just run into for fun is still there if we ever want to.
Hooray.
By the way, Michael, there's a giant open moor outside of our settlement that we can run in for fun, which sounds like your fucking deal, to be honest.
Yeah, no, at the second I said survivors prove their bravery by running into it, that's the first thing I plan to do.
But first of all, we have the new settlement event to settle:
Whoa.
the Triathlon of Death.
Ah, this was the thing.
Oh, that's awesome.
The
Should we-
settlement. Yeah, go ahead.
Should we first... that this requires each of us to have a champion survivor, so should we choose those first?
Let's read through it first, and then we'll do that. Yeah, because
Yeah.
actually we don't really need to have characters on our sheets in order to carry these out. The only time we need them in front of us is if we're doing a hunt. So if I'm not mistaken, I think we could just choose whoever we want for this, because it's not returning survivors; it's just any survivor.
Yeah.
Right, so the settlement engages in games of skill. Each player nominates a different survivor. Every nominated survivor determines their score for each possible contest. Survivors' scores determine their place. If the settlement only has one survivor, do not roll. They realize that they have been competing against themselves and gain +3 insanity. That's if there's only one of them. That's kind of dark. But in the meantime, so actually we do all need to select a survivor.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So we've got two unnamed survivors. We've got Tougaloo, Unstoppable Force, Immovable Object, Sailor Moon, Chibi Moon, Bungle, and Chungus. So Michael, do you want a new character?
Please, is that
All right.
right?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
let me grab you this new unnamed motherfucker.
He won't last very long.
And we'll expand that. Let's give you encourage straight away because you do have that. Now, Michael, the way that you edit your name is if you see here under name, you hit edit.
Yep.
Now right-click that little black pebble and go down
Yep.
to where it says unnamed survivor.
Seeing it, yep.
Change the name and then hit edit again.
Alright, sweet, thank you.
I'm curious to see what you name this guy.
I think you already know what I'll name it, but... hold on.
Yeah.
Hit edit.
Oh, then hit that one again. There you go. That guy. No one really knows his name. He's just there.
He's just that
Fine.
guy.
He's there. He's always the guy doing the stupid stuff in the corner that works out, so it's fine.
All right,
At least
and
it's not this motherfucker.
are they male or female?
I'm gonna go with male.
Cool. All right, now we get to pick. So we've only got one unnamed survivor left.
Yeah, so either you or me have to change our naming stratagem.
Yeah, unless we manage to survive this game, whatever it is, and then make some more unnamed little babbies.
Right.
I'm going to pick Immovable Obstacle. Let me just check if there's anything special about him. It doesn't look like it. Oh no, he isn't. He is new, isn't he? No, he's not. He was one of the people that showed up when we arrived, so he doesn't have the extra understanding. Never mind.
I'm thinking that if you want to win this Olympic Games of Death, you should obviously have an unstoppable force, because I intend to win this shit.
Okay. In that case, I shall take my new unnamed survivor.
Okay. Oh, let's just double check. I'm just going to minimize this character. Okay, nothing special. Just in case they have any, like, martial arts or anything. Nope, nothing on that one.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that guy doesn't have anything. I'll be surprised if he does. He doesn't. Cool. He's just that
Alright.
guy.
That's what I mean. No one knows his name, but he's always there. It's fine.
Exactly. Thank you, Liger. He wants me to lose all of the games. Right. All right. Let me get some different music on for this, actually. now that I
All
think
right,
about
aren't
it.
immovable object and unstoppable force married and are parents to Chungus?
They sure
Yeah,
are.
that's how it is. They
They are sure the parents of Chungus.
Too epic.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with this one. This is a classic. I like this one. Right. Okay, so now that we have our survivors selected, let's take part in the triathlon of death. So first of all, the race contest. Score 1d10 plus the movement attribute. So yeah, let's all roll a d10. I'm gonna say the boots don't count.
What? Ah, dang it.
well, I don't have any anyway, so.
So we all just have 5 movement. So let's just roll the d10 and add that.
Okay.
And add 5.
So we can just roll a d10.
Yeah, pretty
No.
much.
I
Where
got
are we?
2.
Where are we?
This is off to a great start.
Okay.
Mike got okay.
5.
So that guy got a 2, and
You
I
got a 2.
a 5.
Tobias?
I have a 5.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay, so let's see what happens.
Yeah!
What'd you get?
9!
A 9.
9.
Okay.
So this is plus movement, right? So it's plus 5 for most people?
Yeah, everyone has 5, so it's literally just whoever the fuck rolled highest. All right. I mean, how we dealing with tied contests? Roll
Should
again.
we roll again and see who is better?
Yeah. So so we'll roll to see who comes second and third.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
God damn it! All right.
Okay.
One more
Ready?
time. All right. I'm third.
Oh.
So in
What?
4th place
Wait, how are
we
you
have.
third?
Well, because we were rolling off to see who because
Oh,
we both
of course.
got 5.
Yes,
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay,
Damn it.
so in 4th place we had not Chungus, sorry, that guy. Oh, you suffered the torn Achilles tendon severe injury. So let me get that up. Okay, so legs, torn Achilles tendon. You cannot bear your weight until the end of the showdown. Whenever you so it's
Jesus.
not. Skip the next hunt.
Oh.
Alright then.
All right, well, I guess that guy's not going on this hunt. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, wait, I sprained my ankle. I can't go hunting
I
monsters.
mean,
Don't want to be that
Totally
guy.
real
Personal luck,
injury.
like-
All right. Gain a new pair of rawhide boots. That's just good for everybody. Holy shit.
And
And for
unstoppable. And CB doesn't have right boots yet.
no. In 2nd place is what is your character? Zombie number 1.
Zombie number 1.
Gain +1 courage. You've already
Which
done
I
so.
put on there.
And +1 permanent movement. Holy shit.
Yay!
So just
That's what
up
the
that
next
5
move
to a
for.
6.
Unstoppable force.
Who also I think
I am the unstoppable force!
I think you want the shiny new pair of boots as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. The immovable object gives his darling wife unstoppable force the new pair of boots that he won. Okay, next up, debate contest. 1d10 plus understanding.
Which
Do we even
none of
have
us
one?
have.
Yep, none of us have that.
So it's just 1d10.
Just 1d10.
Again.
Hey, we lost all of our good people last time, okay?
Yep.
Not the ageless lolly.
5.
Oh wait, are we rolling again?
Yeah,
One.
there's 3 contests, dude.
I got an 8 this time. Yeah.
Oh!
Damn it!
But unstoppable force is like an unstoppable force. The eponymous. So in last place is Tobias,
My bad.
Yeah.
or zombie number 1. You gain the apathetic disorder. I see that you're already
oh,
sorting that out.
Got it.
So which is you've given up. Nothing seems to matter. You have no concern for your own well-being. You cannot use or gain survival to gain, and you cannot gain courage. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He loses courage!
Unless I have
Oh.
8 plus understanding,
Which you do not.
which will take a while.
That is super bad.
Oh my god.
I mean,
You
you
don't-
are a zombie, so
That's true. That's
It
true.
makes some sense.
But it's
But
just
I think I
hilarious.
could gain courage by being a zombie. I don't know.
You don't dodge because you just don't care enough.
Yeah.
Right. Next up is in third place was myself, I believe, which is immovable object, which is survivor gets too angry and must skip the next hunt. Are you fucking with me?
You're not coming either.
Oh my god. And second place is that guy,
Yourself.
gain
Yep.
+1 understanding.
See, I can understand why you want to skip the next hunt. I'm not doing it either. It's fine.
Next up is unstoppable force, gain bragging rights, and 1 skull basic resource.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Let me grab that skull.
But you just break someone's skull because you argued with them too much. What happened there?
Don't question it, okay?
Don't worry about
Alright,
it.
then.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Mhm.
we have a skull.
That's how you win real debates, kids.
Last of all, fight contest. 1d10 plus strength, which again, I don't think any of us have.
Nope.
No.
All
Alright.
of the ones who had that died.
Man, you would have bossed this if she was still alive.
Maybe.
Yeah. But she's dead, just like Luka.
Damn it.
Okay.
Unstoppable
Alright.
force, what the fuck? Is that your
Sorry.
roll? Oh no, are you rolling?
I don't think she rolled yet.
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, go, go, go.
An 8.
That's
There
still
you go.
Still
enough.
fucking 1, alright.
I got
told
another
you,
one.
I intended to win this.
Hey, it could be bad, Tobias, because if you got 1 on the first one as well, then you're considered.
Yeah, I'll just give
So,
I'll
at
just
least
give
I got
myself
the point
the
of
dismembered arm.
However, you do have a fucking dismembered arm severe injury. Oh
So,
my
I mean, you're-
fucking god.
You're really filling up to the zombie idea.
Mhm.
You don't care about anything, and you've not got enough limbs to be considered normal.
Oh my god, I'm just going to read it out as well. Dismembered. You lose an arm, you can no longer activate two-handed weapons. This injury is permanent and can be recorded twice. Oh my god.
Well,
I mean, that's not all that bad, you just can't use two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
Who was third place?
Well, I got 4, so I think it was me. Yeah, it was.
Alright, so you gain a random fighting art.
That's
Wow.
really good.
So, Michael, if you would...
Yes.
No, not that one.
no,
sorry.
no, not but
Oh, okay.
This one here. Draw a card. Leave
And,
that one. It's going to reshuffle itself.
Yep.
And
And
flip.
then flip it, right?
Thrill Seeker. Wow, it's just you through and through.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whenever
you gain a survival in the showdown phase, gain 1 additional survival. Nice.
Holy shit.
I mean, I can't come on the
Damn.
hunt, though, so there's that.
Shame you can't come on this hunt. Second place was myself, I believe.
Yeah.
+1 permanent strength. Dope.
Nice.
Shame I can't come
Awesome.
on this hunt. And you gain +1 proficiency level. Weapon
Which
proficiency.
means, does that mean I get to choose proficiency too?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Well, guess who's gonna be an archer?
I mean, that's how I would interpret that you just get to have a weapon proficiency level, but you can't keep leveling it up until you gain that age marker again,
yeah.
if that
Fair
makes
enough.
sense. But you have
Fair.
that +1 straight away. All right, that was pretty fruitful and also pretty terrible. So,
I told ya.
oh wait, I need to... Oh no, they didn't gain anything like that. So, Mike,
Yeah.
if you want to minimize this character sheet using this little bit at the top,
Okay.
and then if you want to drag and drop Thrill Seeker into there,
Oh, well, just into the...
there you go.
There we go.
And then click and
Sweet.
hold. No.
Hold.
Click
Yep.
and hold it, and then drag it up to
There we go.
over here. All
Boom.
right, now we need to pick characters who can actually hunt. Oh wait,
Looks like
actually,
zombie number 1.
Actually, hold off on that, because we might get lucky and
Yeah.
get some new survivors.
We have 8 chances to get a kid.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, that's that done. So, update the death count, which I believe I've already done.
I think so.
I'm just going to check our population number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. We got 9. Update timeline, which I believe I've all... Oh, wait.
No.
Hands
No.
of Heat.
Ooh.
No, not yet. We just did the Butcher thing, and we do not update timeline after Butcher, I don't think.
Do we not?
Right?
What?
Because,
No, no,
I mean,
we just move through this every time. So, because we came back last time and we updated into the Butcher, which meant our next hunt had to be him. So now
No,
we're
the-
updating it again.
Hmm.
Trust me on this, because year 1 was returning survivors after the first tutorial lion. Endless Screams was after we came back from hunting a second lion. Third year was just the next lion. Then we came back and had to fight the Butcher, and now that we fought the Butcher, it's now the Hands of Heat.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain of that at the very least. Right, so, timeline events. Hands of Heat. There's some boob for you. Okay, if the settlement has already innovated the lantern oven, we have not. So,
No.
let me get the music to the settlement music, actually, now that I think about it, since that's over. Here we go. Okay. One lucky day, a clumsy accident knocks a lantern free from the towering lantern horde. A sudden flash of heat bathes the survivors as the lantern crashes to the ground. Now shattered, the lantern dies, but the seed of an idea begins to grow. Nominate the survivor. They gain a courage and experiment with lanterns.
I would nominate Zombie, but he can't gain courage anymore.
Yep,
Also,
so we're not
you'd
doing
only
that.
be able to hold a lantern in one hand, right?
He has one hand left.
Oh man, right, so who do we want to experiment with lanterns? How about Unstoppable Force?
Just because I won, I
Yeah.
get the honor.
Why
I
not?
mean, if you're experimenting with them, it could go wrong.
Yeah, no.
I
I
believe
mean,
What does it?
you've had pretty good, luck so far.
True.
Oh,
But this-
yeah, you could die, I think.
You could die.
So maybe let's pick up someone like...
Well, I mean, if there's a D10, you can get blinded. So
we could have that guy.
I mean, yeah, fuck it.
Oh yeah.
It's temporary anyway. It's fine.
So he gains a courage. And
And
roll a
I need
d10
to
for me,
stop.
Mike.
Roll a
Over
D10.
here.
Yeah, over Hizzle.
What? One more time?
On the
Oh,
left,
okay.
yeah.
I'm coming. Just any one of these?
One of them, yeah.
I'm gonna pick the edgy one.
Of course you will.
Alright, go.
Oh no!
2.
God
Oh.
damn it! And
Oh,
Ad-
wow.
do you want to read that out for me, please, Mike?
I am very confused. Is this 1 to 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so tradition. All departing survivors gain plus 10
Wait,
survival.
no,
Are
no,
you
no,
sure?
No,
No, no, no, no.
Experiment.
Wrong part.
Rare, I get it. Okay, cool. An agitated lantern shatters in the survivor's face, badly burned and disfigured. The survivor is exiled from the settlement as an inhuman monster. However, the other survivors learn something from this tragedy, and the settlement gains lantern oven innovation. So I basically go away, and you get Bone Witch to the timeline for 3 years from now.
Okay.
So that guy's already out.
1,
Sweet.
2, 3. So in year 8, we're gonna have the Bone Witch, whatever the fuck that means. And you are exiled.
It's all good. It's all
That
good.
guy had a good run.
I mean, you guys just don't have the best thrills here anymore, so I'm gonna go seek them elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
This is Kingdom Death Monster, alright.
I mean, he was that guy, to be
Oh
fair.
shit, did I delete him?
I mean, he's dead.
Well,
right?
I mean...
like, he's exiled for good.
I might have accidentally deleted him.
That's
I
fine.
mean, That's not too bad. You can just
He was
make
that guy,
another
no one knew his
survivor.
name.
It's not a
within
trouble.
nutshell.
He'll just have an empty grave because he was exiled after all.
No one knew who he was. There wasn't anyone to make a grave.
Right, so that guy.
Why should we make a
he
grave for that
was
guy?
That guy.
Now I need a different name. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, unless I pick something that you guys have, but that's your choice. I would probably end up getting them killed. So.
By
there's
the
that.
way, Chibi, what do you want Cheeb's epitaph to be?
Ah, shit, right, I died.
Well, feel free to. It's over Hizzle.
May- And how do I...
So just right-click it and edit the description. Right. So what's the lantern oven give us? It gives us heat, and we have +1 departing survival.
Yeah, and we gain more possible innovations, which are scrap smelting and cooking, if I see that correctly.
All right. Let me check. Where is that? Why can't I see it? Oh right. Yeah. I feel yeah. So cooking and scrap smelting. Yeah.
Done.
I've added them to the innovation deck
Lovely. Okay.
and mix.
Okay. So we've done that. Good job on dying.
Nah, no worries, man.
Yep, and let me remove that population. That was not what we needed, to be honest.
Did we want people to fuck before we go on the next
Oh,
one? or-
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we have 4 chances. Do we want to maybe use the skull to do something before we perhaps lose it?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe making another pair of bone darts, or maybe a bone blade for Chibi's character, so that they can gain 1 evasion.
Oh, hold on, we missed something. A survivor of our choice needs to gain +1 insanity because we gained the skull.
I mean, do you want to put it on that guy before he died?
No. We want
No.
insanity.
Oh,
we
you want- alright.
insanity. It's brain
Uh,
armor.
Backwards. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I'll become a little insane, I suppose.
Okay.
An insane one-armed zombie who just doesn't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Tobias, you actually didn't have too bad of an idea with the bone darts because we could give that to Chibi, and that
Yeah.
way on her first turn when moving into position, she can still attack.
Also evasion.
Is that right? Oh shit!
Well, bone darts has right to the left, red to the left, so...
Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, let's fucking do that.
I mean, I could put my harp here also.
No, it has to be red.
Has to be a red affinity in order to get it. So
Ah,
let me delete that skull.
And I get another evasion. Where is it?
All right. So we're all rolling. We are all rolling with +1 evasion. That's really good.
That's very good.
Okay, so the only thing left to do is try to fuck.
So,
We need to pick someone.
Do we continue to make an immovable object and an unstoppable force?
We could lose them though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're really low on.
Other females are Chibi Moon, who is already pretty powerful, I think,
And we have a Sailor Moon.
and Sailor Moon.
And I mean,
not
we
have
could
fem-
make Tougaloo a female if we needed to.
We could also try zombie number 1, who is technically female.
Oh,
Not too much to
What?
lose
The
here.
What
one
do you
that
mean?
doesn't care about anything?
I mean, technically. Why technically female?
yeah. I mean,
Dead.
we could work zombie towards the understanding of 8, so that they are no longer apathetic.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so zombie, roll me a D10, please.
Okay.
For
I'll take
augury.
the white one. Wait.
Yeah, no, the
We have to-
edgy
we-
one.
Augury.
We have to augury first to see if you even manage.
6.
6.
Gain a survival.
Nope.
All right. So that's one
One.
gone. Try one more time. Try again.
And the 2.
2.
lose a resource but gain an understanding. We have no resources, so just gain an understanding.
Yeah.
That's the second one down.
6.
6.
Nothing.
Wasted. Next one. Wasted.
6.
Jeez.
3.
Understanding.
Okay. Should I continue to roll, or does someone else want to take over?
Yeah, we probably should. Do we want to do it for a different character, or...
I mean, if zombie gets one understanding, they gain some
Yeah.
sort of ability.
In which case, let me roll... Actually, no, that would be a bad idea. Michael, why don't you?
Wait, what am I doing?
Just roll the d10 up here in the tray again.
Every time I've rolled, it's not been higher than a 4. You sure?
That's good.
Alright, sweet.
A 3.
Understanding.
Okay.
That's fine. That's still a good thing. It's just not more people. So,
Makes sense.
milestone events. Wait for it to load. Insight. So, because this was this settlement phase, roll the hunt, which once filled you with an inexorable dread, takes on a new dimension. Your expeditions outside the settlement inspire you with curiosity and wonder. Gain the following ability and roll on the table below. You have Tinker. When you are a returning survivor, gain +1 endeavor.
Yeah.
And then roll
So
a
2
d10.
endeavor whether they return or not.
Yes, and roll a d10.
7.
7.
Permanent +1 accuracy. No,
Nice.
no, wait, 7.
No.
7.
1 more endeavor for this phase.
Oh, okay, that's still useful.
I mean, I would have liked it more if it was an 8.
Oh well. Alright, well, we can try 3 more times. I guess I'll roll for this next one for zombie. Oh wait, actually, since they've got insight, shall we pick someone else now? Or do we want to move them towards apathetic even more?
Just go for it. I don't know. They've... I mean, it's still not too bad when they die.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll roll for zombie again. 1, understanding.
Okay.
Cheeb?
Roll for zombie.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. 4.
Nothing.
Cool.
1 more time.
Alright.
1 more time.
Come on.
5.
Nothing. Well,
We sure didn't manage to roll over a 7.
yep. Well,
With
This-
9 rolls.
so,
That's
I can't
nothing else.
emphasize enough. Let's try not to fucking die this time.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. We have how many survivors right now?
8.
Okay. I mean, I'm partial to have 1 person die. Due to reasons that I shall not...
I'm
Which
gonna
one do you want
pick.
to die? Because I'll pick that person.
Um.
Hmm.
hmm,
I'm gonna let you guys choose who I take because you guys are invested in these.
I'll take Bungle. Yeah.
Which one of
And
these do you want me to take?
I guess Tougaloo?
Which one do you love the least?
Tougaloo's not done anything yet.
Alright, sweet, we'll go with that one.
Click and hold.
Yep.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah,
There we
Chibi, do you want to be Unstoppable Force or do you want to be Chibi Moon?
I want to be an unstoppable force. I intend to win this.
But Chibi Moon has the thing. Oh shit.
And I guess we should decide whether Tougaloo is male or female.
Oh man.
We've
If
got
Chibi...
1, 2,
No, sorry.
1. We've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 females and 3 males.
So we going male?
I guess? Yeah, why not? Oh,
Otherwise, you're gonna have some love triangles in this settlement. It'd be bad. Bad for morale.
That's already happening. What do you think's going on? Oh man, it's a shame that we didn't get to have that guy try and run into the open mouth of that giant
Right.
fucking head.
I want to do it with Tugulu, but I don't want that character to also die.
No, we
So-
are running too low on characters right now. We want to at least have another team if we get wiped. So
This is true.
okay, so now comes the decision: do we want to hunt another lion or the antelope? I'm just gonna check real quick what we actually need. If there's anything we can do right here to try and get the antelope stuff. Hold on.
Antelopes are dope.
The stone circle is the antelope crafting place, and
Yeah,
we would need 3 organs and 1 hide to make that.
So we need to hunt the lion anyways.
No, we can get
Or-
hides and organs from the antelope.
But would that really be worth it? If we hunt the lion, we can just start working our way towards more lion gear again.
We can do that.
I know it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but it is the best thing to do right now.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe.
which one's easier to take out though?
We don't know.
We've not fought the antelope before.
There's only one way to find out.
True, but the main
Also, it
And-
looks smaller. It might.
And the stream has only watched us fight the butcher and 2 lions.
yeah,
It might be more interesting if we fight the antelope.
I am just conscious of strategy is all.
I mean, the
We ha-
antelope looks smaller, which means it might go down easier.
That's not true
Well,
at all.
it's-
And also,
no.
we have not invested much in being white lion people yet.
True.
We have one armor gear that is from the white lion set.
And to be fair, I was going to suggest that we innovate this next year anyway, so fuck it. I guess we'll hunt the antelope. Just to keep things interesting and probably get fucked.
Yay!
Right, let me get some hunt music on. Hold on. Let's run with... Alright. Now, I'm hoping that this does the, Okay, I must be using the wrong figures then. I must
as
be
far as-
using the wrong figures.
As far as I know, there's only one screaming antelope figure.
Because I know for a fact that, like, you can get all of them to do it. And I just don't... I must be missing where to get those figures from.
How did you do that?
Do what?
The magnifying glass. Or is that because you're looking at something?
Yeah, you right-click and look inside of it. This is bothering me. I want to know how to... Oh! Oh, that would fucking be it.
Oh? Have you figured it
Oh,
out?
okay. I've figured it out. Put the cards back, please.
Okay.
Sorry. But I'm pretty sure I just figured out how to do this. So I'm also
Wait,
gonna...
Why are you putting the other cards back? Are we not fighting the antelope?
No, we are. I just found out where the fucking figure is.
Okay, but why are you putting back?
Well, because things have to be in this box in the top right for the script to be able to pull out of it.
I've
Okay.
put back on the cards. Do you need us to put this back in the box,
Hold on.
please?
I'll sort it out, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
The lion too.
So have you put the hunt deck back in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, leave the lion out, the lion's fine. So, you see the big standing up box? That's where the figures are.
Oh, come on, Savvy.
I didn't fucking know that was a separate box, man.
Come on.
Oh my god. And let me grab the butcher as well while we're at it.
Oh, now the screaming antelope looks terrifying.
Yep.
Ah,
So, in theory... Nope, I fucked it. I fucked it. It's
Well, hold on.
it ran an
there's loads of
error.
things loading. Oh no.
It ran an error because we pulled shit out of the box.
A hunt is already in progress.
1 moment.
a
I'll
hunt's
try
already in
something.
progress.
Because for some reason these things are not in a stack. Or at least not totally.
Well, at least now you know.
Yep.
Try again. No.
No,
Okay.
so down on the bottom left is saying a hunt is in progress. Is that because you put the wrong counter on it before, so it thinks.
Well, it's because we screwed with the box that has all the scripting on it, I think.
Well, we can still do it manually.
We can, it's just going to take time. I'm going to have to
It's
go
not
back and
that
fix
hard.
this.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it happens. I'll have to take some time outside of this to try and fix everything.
Hey, chat. How are you doing so far?
Yeah, while we set up, how y'all doing?
Well, we have Mike here, whose character got exiled for having an ugly face, so he's technically dead. Arson.
This is true.
He's dead to us.
Yep.
Can you remember his name though? No.
No.
Ugh, I'm bummed that I fucked that up. Whatever.
That's fine.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you what I'll do is outside of the game, I will literally just like record what gear we had and like what was where, and I'll just get it all like copied onto a new game.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
where did the screaming into the hunt things go?
We put it back, didn't we?
I put it back, then I tried to pull it back out and put it here, but it didn't happen.
Jump out of that real quick. Let me see. Resources, hit locations, basic action, legendary, special AI.
There's loads here. This is resources stuff though?
This is antelope resources. I want hunt events.
Oh.
Hey! So it looks like that might have, the only other place that could be... Okay, that's disappeared. So, I'll tell you what. Bear with us, guys. I'm going to put our little cover image up. And I'm going to reload this game.
Well, we're gonna get kicked.
We're going to have to sort that. Sorry. Just chat in the meantime. Sorry about this, guys. This is genuinely unprecedented. Alright, load. We're just going to load back from where we were at the start of all of this, and then just, yeah.
Full disclaimer, that was not my fault.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we had a new pair of rawhide boots. We
Yep,
had
mine-
new darts.
Yep. We lost one
Someone.
survivor.
We did.
Oh, you need to add the Bone Witch or whatever it is to your timeline in 3 years.
Yeah.
True. If I'm not mistaken, I think immovable object gained a strength.
Yep.
That is correct.
No, I gained a movement.
No. Immovable object is your counterpart. You gained the movement, I gained the strength.
Okay.
Just gonna check. Yeah, I gained the strength. It doesn't matter what that guy got because they're gone.
Oh yeah, I need to bring thingy down to him.
Zombie got the disorder, and you've already corrected your understanding. That's good shit.
Yeah, I don't know how to change the timeline thing, by the way. So
No problem.
Alright, I have a bow proficiency. Unstoppable force.
We did get the lantern oven.
Yep.
Yep, we got the lantern oven.
Which puts cooking and scrap smelting into there.
Right, so before anything, let's test if this antelope works.
Did you guys get rid of the unnamed
Hey,
survivor?
did it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Outstanding. Right, okay, so that's worked. Was there anything else which happened which we needed to take into account? Did anybody gain any other disorders?
I don't think so.
No.
No, I don't think any of that happened. Because that guy was the other one that got shit happening to them and they've gone.
Yeah, they disappeared.
Yep, I was going to pick up Bungle.
Yep.
Okay, welcome to the show, Bungle. We've got +1 departing survival now as well, I believe, from that lantern oven. We've got the consequences in the deck. Let me add that to year 8. Right, I think we've put everything into place. Yeah, I think we fixed it. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just remember you've got...
How are you going to remember that Bone Witch is a thing in 3 years?
We just will have to, unless we can make a note on it.
Or you.
We
write
can, actually.
Oh, there you go.
Timeline events. Bone Witch. One more. There we go. That should be edited now. Well, it's not when you hover over it, it says Bone Witch, so that's good enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Cool. Okay,
Also,
I think we're
is
good to
this-
go. I think we fixed
Is
that.
this unnamed survivor gone now? Because you only had 4 left, right? Or, I don't know.
And you've
Ignore
got
me.
Tougaloo. Yeah, no, you're right. I believe that unnamed one is indeed that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drop him over here and then we'll just get on with things. Okay, thanks for bearing with us, guys. Okay, we're back online and we're going again. Technical difficulties resolved.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody grab your characters and place yourselves up here at the start of the hunt.
Now, finally.
Okay. In which case, as is customary, shall we have the new guest take the first foray into the darkness?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, grab your character, just move it next to the first card, and flip that first card. And read it out for us.
All right. Carpet of ticks.
Oh.
The ground is covered with a carpet of huge writhing ticks. Each survivor must try to fend off the swarm. Roll 1d10 and add your hunt experience to the result. On a result of 6 or above, you successfully smash the ticks away in a shower of gore. Otherwise, if you're below 6, then they make you sick and you reduce your survival to 0.
Oh.
Roll 1d10. On a result of 8 or over, suffer permanent -1 strength.
Oh. Okay. Right, well, Bungle's getting a +1 to this at the very least.
Zombie number 1 eats all the ticks.
Alright, I need to roll.
Oh, Bungle's alright.
I'm gonna roll this one. I don't know where everyone's dice were, but
You're
A
alright.
6.
A 6!
there we go.
And last
So did
Okay.
anyone get below a 6?
I'll roll mine now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like 5.
Oh.
I
sorry.
just. What happened again to
You
me?
lose 1 survivor and you roll another d10.
Well, no,
I
you
roll-
reduce your survival to 0, and then you roll 1d10.
Yeah, you had 1 survivor, so you have 0 survivor and you roll another d10.
Do not roll high. You need less than 8. Oh.
Okay,
Okay, there you go.
nothing
You're
else
good.
happens.
You don't lose strength forever.
Lovely. Okay.
Wait, do I reduce my strength?
No, no,
or-
no, no. You
No,
don't.
No. You're good.
Okay, okay,
The high number would have reduced your strength. Whew.
okay. Whew.
Okay. Tobias. Next event.
This is just
Rando.
roll 2d10.
Oh, rando.
59.
Okay. Let me get hunt events. Wait for it to load. 59.
One moment. Signs of battle. The survivors come upon the remains of a terrible battle between their quarry and some unknown foe. The event revealer may choose to investigate. If they do, gain +1 courage and roll on the table. Otherwise, roll again on the hunt event table before moving the hunt.
Okay, so a low roll will have him ambush us. Middling roll is you are filled with sadness. We gain 1 brain damage. And if the survivors chose graves of their death principle, they bury the dead and each survivor gains a survival. Oh, okay. If they choose cannibalize, they gain a random basic resource, so we would gain an extra an extra survival. Or if we get 8 or more, we gain 1 random basic resource. So, are we willing to risk that ambush?
I mean, ambush isn't too bad, otherwise we would gain 1 more thing.
That's true, that is true.
I mean,
Up to you, Tobias.
there's only a 20% chance, right?
True.
The ambush.
Yeah.
But now I've said it. All right.
5.
A brain damage?
Everyone suffers a brain damage, and we gain a survival. Up to your max, obviously. So Chibi has got their survival back.
Alright. And I
Alright.
get brain damage or
Yeah, Mike. So you just suffered a light injury to your brain,
Excellent. All right. Then.
as did I.
I did the. Wait. Why
Did
You
I
have a
too?
survival limit of 1. You cannot have more than 1 survival.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering. Yep. Told you I'm smart. It's
Oh.
great.
do I suffer an injury to the head as well?
Brain injury. So you're lightly. No, that's insanity. You wanna do-
Sorry.
No prob. You got it.
So Tobias, you're the same, right?
No, I had 1 insanity.
Oh, okay. That's why you like brain armor. All right
Yep.
then.
All right. So, Cheeb, do you want to reveal the last event? Well, possibly.
Absolutely.
Don't kill me, please.
Alright. Grazing field. Acanthus leaves sprout from the crevices in the stone ground. The survivors spend time gathering and eating the small leaves. Each survivor may heal 1 hit location of their choice, restoring all injury levels and armor points. If any survivors has a bone sickle, they gain 1 flesh herbs as a strange resource.
So nothing happens.
You guys,
I
you guys don't have the brain injury anymore.
Oh, is that how that works?
I mean,
we pay
each survivor may heal 1 hit location, which
True.
is sort of. And we roll on the random hunt event table again.
Oh, that's true.
hell yeah.
So, Chibi.
And roll us a random event, Cheeb.
Yeah.
Whitest 10s, blackest 1s. 78.
All right. Hold on.
Oh no.
I think it's loading.
78?
Anything that starts with dead is not good.
There
Is
we
it
go.
Dead Great Game Hunter? The survivors find a corpse dressed in brightly colored clothing, clutching something to its chest. The event revealer may choose to investigate. If they do, they gain +1 courage and roll on the table. Otherwise, roll again on the hunt event table before moving on to the hunt board.
So,
Sure.
oh, on a 1, he's holding an explosive.
Just
Okay.
a dynamite C4?
Oh, on a 2
I know
or
you
4,
would-
he's also holding an explosive.
No, on a 1 you would just lose your arm. That's the problem.
Get zombie to do it. No, I'm sorry.
On a 5 through 9 we would gain an understanding.
And on a 10, a frenzy drink. I don't actually really like many of the options on that one.
You want me to reroll a hunt event again?
Yeah, because if you don't pick anything, you have to roll again, right?
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Yeah, I just don't like the 1 to 4 chance of just having a negative to your character.
Whoa.
7.
7.
Oh, is that just 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hungry ground.
The hungry ground. The ground suddenly splits and a gaping stone mouth attempts to devour the event revealer whole. The event revealer rolls on the table.
Okay, this is bad.
I might actually die right
That's
here,
why
right now.
re-rolling is sometimes worse.
Yep.
You are an unstoppable force. You'll be fine.
1d10.
Yep.
Roll high.
Oh,
2.
Uh-oh.
2 event damage to the legs.
leg. You do have
2
one leg
damage to
damage.
the
So
legs?
you're lightly injured on the leg now.
Yeah.
At least you didn't die.
Good thing you had those boots.
Yup.
Oh, could have been a lot worse.
Yep.
Oh.
Nibble at my leggies.
Right, okay, which means that we reached the antelope.
All right
It's
then.
battle time.
Alright, music, let's do this. Let's roll with that one. Alright,
So if we put this thing on here,
that's
doesn't-
correct.
Okay.
And
All right.
Interesting.
Oh, it's so nice it does it by itself.
okay, we've got giant stone face, 3 stone columns, and a shit ton of acanthus plants. Okay,
6 of them.
I'm super glad we keep getting the stone face.
Hell yeah! I
Yeah.
get to stand on that shit.
Also, just one basic thing. We're supposed to spread 6 acanthus plants around the screaming antelope, and they each have to have a, at least 6 spaces away from every other acanthus plant. I don't think that's possible.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Yup.
Okay, so the stone face, as per norm, is 5 spaces away from any of the any of the board edges, and we want Chibi standing on it immediately.
Yep.
We've got 3 stone columns, at least 4 spaces from all other terrain, and acanthus plants at least 6 spaces away from all other acanthus plants. So it looks like we need to do the acanthus plants first, then the head, and then the columns.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, 6 plants, and we need them 6 squares away from all other acanthus plants. Let's just get us off the board for now.
Do you want to do just like a grid thing?
You're good at this kind of thing. Get them on the board 6 squares away from all other acanthus plants.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah,
All
and
right.
diagonals don't exist here.
It's all cardinal directions.
Oh, and they have to be within the showdown steps.
Hang on. If
Of
you,
course it's 6
sorry.
If you
So-
look at the setup here, over here.
Right. Hold on. Where have you brought that up? Ah, right, here we go. Oh, and they have to be within... Okay.
And they have to be within what?
Set up in the green area, which is 4 squares away from the monster at most.
Yeah, so they have to be
So-
here to here to here to here.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. We can't do that then.
Yeah, no.
Because
Well, no,
where
well,
I
this
have
is-
them now, it's
no,
the
this
minimum
is-
distance.
This is
Like-
the standard way that they have you set it up. And don't forget, you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that
Oh, you can do it. Okay.
Yeah.
So we need that there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that one's fine.
That's
We still have
5.
an extra one. I don't think we can get 6 in. We can get 5 in.
We
maybe.
Yeah,
have
no.
to be able to, because this is the standard setup.
I don't think it's possible, really.
This is how they ask you to set it up.
That I just can't see a way to do that.
Look, I'm gonna put them the max distance. So this is the max distance from him in that you
it can be whatever. Yeah.
Oh, if that's the case,
That's 4.
true. How do you do the thing with the arrow? You control?
Tab.
Tab. All right, cool. Can you oh, you can drag.
That doesn't
But
accurately
diagonals.
measure.
Right.
All
right.
So hold on.
Okay.
All right. That one's that one, and then Can it be there?
No.
Can it be there?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
1 moment, no count. At least not with this one. Because that's 4 in between, so that's 5 total.
No, I was doing it so because I've gone from I've done this one here, then this one, then this one. Now I'm doing this one, and then yeah. See, the other one has to be like here, and then but then that's too close. You can't do it.
No. It's mathematically impossible.
I mean, unless we just try and get them as close as possible, but you can't. Can they be on? Hang on.
Okay, you know what? Let's just fucking ignore this. Let's just do it as far away from other acanthus plants as possible, because I think this is special setup for them, whereas this is for if you draw them randomly. I'm pretty... So let's just go with just acanthus plants within the area that it specifies. Because it's a special setup after all.
Oh, it can't actually be there.
I'd
That's
say
fine.
yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
and we want to be careful with those plants because
Yeah, they're bad if you step on them.
they're worse if you let the antelope graze.
Yeah, if the antelope can eat them to like gain health and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we want
So
to
we
like
wanna
get rid
step
of
on
those as quick as possible. Right, let's place
anyone
these
have a
stone
sickle?
columns. No, we can gather them even without a sickle.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anyone would be better at it, but
No, we don't have a sickle, unfortunately. We are starting up on the left or right table edges, so I would say let's just get the giant stone face 5 away from the left table edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here.
1 moment, yeah.
And then we'll get the stone columns away 4 spaces away from other terrain. This is the most convoluted one that we've had to do yet.
Jesus, the setup for this fight.
Let's just do this one.
where
like
does
this.
it say that you only have to put the acanthus plants in the green bit?
We've got a little thing over here on the left that shows you the showdown setup for the screaming antelope. Because it doesn't say normal setup, it does say just put it within that area. So I'm assuming it's just put it within that area now that we mention it. Anyway, so yeah, now we let's place ourselves, I would say all on the left board edge, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for that stone face.
We gotta be on the board edge.
Oh,
Gotta
on the
be
edge.
the edge.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna probably be over here as well, just so that the line of sight is blocked.
Oh yeah, you might want to be over here.
Yeah.
What?
Because the face blocks
Oh,
line of
I
sight,
see.
so we're strategically doing this.
I mean, someone has to be
Okay.
bait, right?
So,
I mean, if we wait long enough, we can just let it eat all the plants.
so we need 7 basic and 3 advanced for its AI deck. Which...
I have prepared that.
Oh, lovely. Have you shuffled it?
One more time. Time to make sure.
Outstanding. Lovely. And let me check if it goes first.
It should.
I believe it does. Yeah, I think it does unless it specifies otherwise, basically.
Yeah.
Like the Butcher. The Butcher lets us go first because he's a cool guy like that, and by which I mean fuck you, Butcher.
Because he attacks the settlement.
Yep. So, yeah, he goes first. So I'm the monster controller on the first turn. Let me draw the first card. Stomp and Snort. Random survivor in range. No target, graze. So he's just gonna graze.
Oh,
Yeah, he moves
Alright.
to the nearest acanthus plant and eats it.
Which is this one.
Isn't it this one over here?
I mean, they're the same distance, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just pick
I
the
mean,
one closer.
Depending on if he can stand on a diagonal to it.
I mean, to be honest, I'd say they're all 2 away, so...
this one's 1 away. No, wait.
Let's
no, wait,
do
it's
this
also
one.
2 away.
Alright.
Okay.
And
So this
so,
one then.
let me check what graze does. grazes. The monster full moves to the closest acanthus plants and ends its turn. If the monster is on or adjacent to it, archive the terrain and heal a wound. If there are no acanthus plants on the showdown board, instead move in a straight line. Okay, so we just get rid of that acanthus plant, and because we haven't hurt him,
He doesn't heal.
He doesn't heal, so this is actually kind of good for us.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
I'm just gonna move up to the face.
Okay.
Yeah, no, same, and I'm gonna spend my action.
To jump
Oh,
wait.
onto it.
If you jump on it, can he see you then?
He can.
Okay.
Because my current strategy is to just wait out until he has eaten as many acanthus plants as.
True, but do we want to... So are we just going to go risk-free and not try to gather any of them?
I mean, if it was up to me, I'd do the risky thing, but it's just me.
Well,
Mm,
I mean,
it's
you
a
could if you
50-50
wanted to, but...
something bad, but it's only 20% to be bad, and then I'll just act as bait for you guys.
and it would only be a 20% chance of us actually gaining a fresh acanthus in the first place. My
Yeah,
vote...
but it's a 20% chance for something bad, or you can gain a survival, or nothing happens.
Yeah, so my vote is on just hide until he eats all of it.
yeah, same. And then
Yeah.
I'll just
Cool.
jump up on the face.
All right,
This game's all about cheesing it, if you can. Trust me.
Listen, we
Chibi,
don't.
it's your turn.
I'm just gonna stand over here and look at his ugly face.
Draw an AI.
You are the monster controller, Chibi.
Okay.
Flippity flip. Back kick.
Back kick.
In blind spot in range. Nope. Closest threat in range. Nope. Graze.
You gotta wander over here, like the little sassy thing he is.
And he noms it.
And he noms it. He noms the stone face.
Okay, our turns. Is there anything we could do in terms of buffing each other?
I could remove
Encourage?
bleeding, but that's all I can do.
Yeah, we can't. We don't have anything like that at the moment.
Oh,
In which case,
You're doing really well, guys.
Tobias.
Keep it up.
Bolt. There's not a survivor? No. For this threat and range, he doesn't see any of us, so I don't think that.
So he grazes.
So he raises, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think this one.
Yeah.
Does he see anyone
And
now?
I don't think he would see any of them.
No, because it has to be corner to corner.
I think we
Alright.
could almost change the music because this is not intense. We're just watching this animal eat.
That
No, we're
is
hiding
true.
from
Put
this.
some
We're
hotel.
not even watching.
Like,
Just
Do we
put
have
that
something silly?
there you go.
All right, Michael, do you want to draw the next AI card?
Absolutely. Yeah. So I just do that and then just flip,
Yep.
and then. Well, he's ravenous. He is.
Wow, he really is ravenous.
He's eating that plant intensely.
It's this one here, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So hey, zombie number 1, how's your arm doing?
How do I?
Which one?
The one who's missing.
Get rid of the terrain.
Don't know. I just put it over here. We as other players can't do things, I don't think.
Oh, okay. It's all good then. Cool. Keep it up.
All right, I'm the monster controller.
Hey, what's swinging, Bungle? You
Ram.
doing alright?
Furthest threat in range, furthest survivor. Nope, no target. Graze. Dope.
So backwards.
This is an intense game, all about really hard fights, guys.
Right.
I'm terrified right now.
We did the Death Olympics. And then
You know what? We could just not do it.
Just walks off.
Go home.
Oh my god. All right, so, yeah, Chibi, do his next AI. Hey, we get to see what he does as well, actually, now that I think
Oh.
about it.
Oh yeah, we get an advantage. No.
Back kick. In other words, guys, don't be in his blind spot.
Now, I
Oh.
see you say this, and then the one time I'm going to be in his face, he's going to charge me into a wall.
That's
I mean, we still have a better
Please,
opportunity to hit him
can't.
in the blind spot.
True. Wait, where is the blind spot? How do you...
In his
blind
back.
spot is his back
These
to.
two spaces on his back.
Right.
All right. Well, we
So
could just fucking. We could just see what his other AI cards are now.
Come on, let's not cheese
I mean,
it too
if he has
much.
nothing to race on, he
Oh.
just moves forward in straight line. So he would move
Just
And
ambles
then
about.
see us. He
here
would move
and
forward and then see us. That's fair.
Yeah.
Would he literally just run back and forth?
Well, that would mean though we get one extra turn of seeing his next AI card.
That's
Nah.
true.
I think we've cheesed it enough.
All right, fine.
There needs to be some entertainment.
In that case, I'll get on the stone phase. And I think that costs me my
Yes, no,
action.
because- huh?
There's actually someone there.
Right. Okay. So
How many spaces can I move?
5.
5 spaces.
and no diagonals. Remember.
So that's
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here.
You can use your
No.
action to move again though if you want, but I don't think that's necessarily the best thing.
Well,
right
I
now.
mean, if I go to here, I can still attack him. Because I have a bone spear.
No, you'd have
no,
to.
your
have to be
bones
here.
Oh, damn it! Oh! Alright then.
All right. So zombie, what you doing?
I went on the stone phase and a little bit to the side so that he can't immediately attack me.
Okay. And then I guess Cheeb, do you also want to get up on the stone face?
Hell yeah, I do, but that's my only action for this turn.
Yep.
Right.
And then you need to
Yep.
stay still to activate your bow.
Yeah, no, I'm here, I think.
You might want to go one step back because otherwise,
One
don't know,
step
can he-
back.
can the gazelle attack people on the face?
Survivors atop the stone face move normally on it. Blah blah blah. Monsters may always draw a line of sight to them.
But
Um,
attacking, though.
Well, he would just have to move around to one of the edges where you are adjacent to him and
Yeah.
he would attack you.
So we could actually run around on the stone face and just avoid it.
Okay, so with his current movement, he can't get to either of us.
Okay, in which case I guess on my turn I'll draw him out.
See, this is what I'm thinking.
I mean, you could just stay out of his. You could just wait there and see how he comes to us.
Yeah,
And then ambush him.
I'll chill here then.
I mean,
Let's both chill here until he comes to us.
yeah, sure. What could go wrong?
All right, zombie, draw the next card.
This is
Chow
everything
down.
goes wrong with the game, Mike.
Basic action, because no acanthus plants.
Yeah,
Closest knockdown survivor in range. There's not anyone.
it's not down.
So just
Just run straight ahead.
Yep.
Oh.
yeah, so that he just moves straight forward. Yeah.
Well, in that case, he would ram against the stone face.
Well
somehow.
then, yeah, I guess he just stands next to the stone face then, because it's a immovable object.
Hmm.
Okay, sick it, boys.
Well, I need to spend my action readying my bow, so I can't do it. Or can...
No, no.
No,
if you stay still, to activate the bow, you have to also use your movement.
Yeah.
So you can, if you stand still, you can shoot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, so I can
You
attack
can
him
just shoot him
immediately.
twice now.
Yeah. So you can shoot him
Nice.
twice.
So 2 die and 7+ I need to get, right?
You have +2 accuracy on the stone face, so you actually are
Oh, so it's
rolling
5.
a 5+ on both of these.
Nice. Then let's start off beating this bitch to death.
That's one hit.
9!
One hit.
See,
Grab yourself a hit
location.
location. Giant
Giant
mouth.
Giant mouth!
Right, so the R reflex means that whatever happens, he will do this afterwards, which is if attacking
is
with a melee
nothing.
weapon,
Nothing,
nothing.
but-
Nothing in this case because it's a ranged weapon.
Lovely. Okay, in which case, just try to wound him. What's your so your strength of your bow is 3. And his
Yeah,
toughness
so
is 8.
5 or higher.
Yeah, 5 or higher.
Hit.
Fucking.
Come on.
We tried.
Ah.
Okay, guys. Should I run up to it and try to stab it 3 times with my dagger with low probabilities? Or should I throw 1 bone dart?
Considering you already only have 1 arm, I'd go with throwing.
Bone darts.
Yeah.
Bone darts.
Yeah, roll
your
the
choice,
bone
though.
dart. But it is your choice. You do have extra accuracy of ranged, which means that just
5
hits.
hits.
All right. Grab that hit location.
Restless Shank.
If you
On a
wound him,
wound, roll 1d10 for each survivor currently in the monster's blind spot, which is nobody.
They
Okay.
brutally back kicked.
so you've got a strength
Okay.
of 3 on
Uh,
this.
Yeah, so
5
on
plus.
a fire.
Yeah!
That is 1 wound.
Lovely. Okay, I guess I'll take this opportunity to run to him then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be here,
Yeah.
so that I can let you get in on that as well, Mike.
Thank you.
Right, so I have currently not got a fucking weapon because I'm a goddamn fucking idiot.
Kick it! Kick it!
Punch him.
Oh, I completely forgot my axe broke. We probably
Yeah.
should have fucking considered that.
Oh
Well,
no.
technically, can
Just
we
aim
say
for the
that
eye.
you were given the bone blade?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, have it.
Yeah, I mean,
During the hunt?
yeah,
we were
we
standing
would have
next to
fucking
each
done
other.
that.
Like, I would have noticed you hadn't had a sword. Kind of like, oh, how's things going?
Yeah,
Do you
I
want this?
genuinely just forgot that I fucking broke my axe last time. Let's be merciful. Let's not be that fucking harsh on ourselves. Okay, 2 attacks at 6+ in that case
Yeah.
for me. Yeah. One hit.
110.
Restless flank again. Oh no, it's a flank, not the shank. So he'll turn to face me one way or another. So I'm running with a strength of 2 versus his
6 or higher.
6. So 6 or higher. Okay. Nope.
Oh, ouch.
And he turns to face me. Okay. Michael, I guess run up to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to, like, if I'm here, I can use my spear, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to here, because he can't hit me.
Oh, we mustn't forget you have an evasion. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Because we didn't do that from when
Yeah.
the game broke.
Yes.
So, I get 2 attacks with a +3, and I've got to roll higher than a 6? Is that how this works?
So 2 attacks, yep, with 6 or higher to hit him.
Alright, I'm gonna roll these 2. Let's go.
1 hit.
1 hit.
And now you grab one of these hit location cards, Mike.
One of which hit? Them ones?
Yep,
And then just flip it?
yep.
Alright, cool.
So
Restless back. No club or shield, so yeah, that's...
So
Just-
is one of them not a crit, though?
no, when you're hitting, a 10 doesn't mean anything.
At least not with your spear.
Yeah.
Does it mean I
If
just
I
hit?
if I hit it with a 10 on my bone dagger, that would be a perfect hit, and I would theoretically gain 1 survival, but don't because I'm apathetic.
Yeah. So don't worry
Then
about
why
it.
did...
So
Don't
now,
worry about it.
So now you're rolling to wound this location, Michael.
Yeah. If you
Oh,
roll 10
now
here,
I
that's
see.
a critical wound.
Yeah. So
Alright.
you grab that 1 dice, and because your spear has a strength of 3, you are rolling on a 5 or higher to successfully wound him. And if you
Yeah.
get a 10 on this one, you critically wound him.
I see. Right. I use this one.
That was not a roll.
That was
No,
not
it wasn't. That was... The buttons are next to each other, alright?
Oh, never mind!
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
critical wound, crushed spine. Affects some of his AI cards, fair enough. And then we move one of his AI cards, not that one of these down here to indicate that. Cool, good fucking job, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
Crushed his spine just like that.
so you are now also the monster controller, Mike. So grab one of these AI cards and flip it.
Alright. That did not work. There you go.
Crush and devour.
What? Sorry, Seth.
That is targeting me. So
If any attack rolls hit, target gains the gobbled up survivor status card.
I'm really sorry, Seth.
well, we'll see what happens. You're rolling on a 3, 2 attacks on a 3+ because I have 1 evasion.
Do I just roll my dice? Or
Yeah,
their
just roll
dice?
your dice. Just roll your dice.
Alright,
2 attacks on a 3+.
Oh, 2 attacks.
One,
Okay.
1 hits and roll the other one as well.
They both hit.
Thanks a lot, man.
Sorry, man.
You're just gobbled up now.
So what the fuck is the gobbled up survivor status?
I really hope you don't just die, because... I
One
will.
moment. Okay, so here's one gobbled up card for you, Savvy.
Oh, great. Oh, for context, guys, I should mention, I'm being gobbled up by the giant fucking mouth in the underside of his chest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When you gain this, remove your survivor from the board and place them on this card. Then crush and devour. At the start of your act, crush and devour masticated. If the monster suffers 2 wounds in a single round, he regurgitates. Okay, so this is a monster event.
Right.
So, crush and devour. Oh, wow, look at that art.
Jesus.
Wait,
That's
wait.
what happens.
Oh my god!
I didn't even know he had arms on his fucking mouth. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's gruesome.
Right.
Wait, so seeing as he's the screaming antelope, is that him screaming, or you
It's the
screaming?
antelope screaming.
Alright.
The survivor disappears, shrieking into the screaming antelope's giant undermaw. You are masticated. Roll a d10.
Yeah, this is your turn.
I think
so-
masticated happens at the start of your act. I don't know.
Yeah, this is off here, but I mean, that's
Oh,
next.
thank God. Okay, so that starts
Okay.
at the start of my
That
act.
starts off this.
So we can try to wound him twice to have him regurgitate you.
Please.
Maybe.
Right, so
Right.
that's the monster's turn. So now it's our
Is
turns.
everyone? Yeah.
Please try and
Okay.
wound him, guys.
I mean, I just want to make it known that I have rolled crit every I've done.
Yeah. GB Tugalu, you wanna go first?
Sure, let me hit him with my bow and roll 2 times to get a chance to wound this disgusting thing.
Those
That's-
6s both hit.
2 hits.
Okay, 2 hit locations. Furry throat.
Giant teeth.
You don't have a fray weapon, so that's good.
Yep, not a problem.
You can try either because they both don't have any.
Yeah, there's no
things to do.
downsides for you being ranged for these
Okay.
ones.
Should I just... okay, I'll start with the throat, I guess.
Yep.
I go for throat.
You
Nice.
wounded.
Nice.
I hit it!
Oh, 1 moment.
And then you need to do
His teeth.
teeth.
You gotta
Giant,
hit him with the
his
teeth.
Super dense.
giant teeth. Fortunately, the bow is not frail.
4. That unfortunately does not hit.
No.
No.
Okay, so
I mean-
But I did hit him.
one more wound and I'm out.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to go first? Or should I?
No, you go first. You have a reach thing.
Alright, cool. Am I still in range? Here I am. Cool. Let's go.
1 hit.
1 hit.
One
One
hit,
hit.
so it's all good. And I forget
Please.
this one.
Yep.
Thank you. That is
Restless eye.
You must.
first strike. You must select this first. The screaming antelope's massive eyes glisten in human-like fear, and the attacker, if the attacker is insane, cancel all hits. I'm not though.
Oh.
So I suffer 1 brain damage.
Oh, okay.
I think we resolve that after the attack hits.
Where's his first strike? What does that mean?
Well, if you were wounding other locations, you'd have to hit this one first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So am I just rolling to see if I wound?
Yes. I've just marked your light injury on your brain, by the way. If you take another brain
Thank you.
damage, you will have to roll for a psychosis.
Yeah.
Christ.
So yeah, now just roll to wound it. So you're wounding on a 5 or more. Because
5
you're
or
3
more,
strength.
alright. Let's go.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
To
So
be yes.
I don't think it costs me an action to go down the stone face. Am I right?
No, it does not.
Okay. In
You
that
might
case,
get kicked in the face later.
I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah, for the 3 attacks. That's smart.
And you will have 6+ on this.
Well,
That's 2 hits.
yep.
Come on, hit one of them. At least.
Okay. So
Oh
neither
no!
of them is a traps, which is good.
It's not the zone of death.
I'm gonna try the restless hoof first.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a 1.
Fuck.
So he also kicks your weapon out of your hand.
Yeah.
You have to spend an action to retrieve it. Suffer the
And-
dislocated shoulder, severe arm injury.
No, only if I don't have any weapon when I attack
Oh,
it.
Yeah, but
true.
because he had the thing.
So I now try to wound it with my fist on my second hit, I suppose,
Don't lose another arm.
Okay.
before he
Yeah.
attacks me. That's an 8.
Alright.
Hey,
so,
you did it!
Yeah.
Yes!
The wound.
In which case we can roll the regurgitating table.
Yes.
Place gobbled up survivors in a free space adjacent to the monster. An archive gobbled up. Well, put it away till later. Okay,
Yep.
so I get regurgitated. One moment. Next to him. Ooh, should I just... I'm going to put it in front of him just because I don't want to risk getting kicked in the face immediately.
You'd rather be eaten up again?
Oh yeah, he immediately also attacks everything around him.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that
we
was
can't
the-
help
Zone of
that.
death.
No, would
Uh,
that get
he-
resolved first?
I
Yeah,
think
before
so.
you came
I
out, because
hope
mean,
so.
you wouldn't have been a target. So, one at a time, target each survivor in the zone of death and perform a basic action.
Which is just me.
It's just you.
Which is 2 attacks against me. Which is 1 attack against me, which gives me an insanity. No, wait, I'm not.
You're not the
currently
monster controller.
I'm
Mike,
not controlling it.
Roll
Sorry.
2 attacks against, yeah.
So that's a 1 which misses and 1 hit for 1 damage on 1 location.
Okay. So roll that location. Hand.
Hand.
Oh no.
Your hand is lightly injured. Okay. And then I get regurgitated.
Yep.
Yeah. And then everything. So you're in his blind spot as well.
And I need
kinda
to roll I need to roll the D10.
Yeah.
9.
Awesome.
The experience gives you new perspective. Gain +1 understanding.
Your perspective.
I've seen some shit, guys.
literal shit. I've
And
been
now you
through the
can-
intestines.
Now you can stab it in the bum.
Oh, I totally can. Oh,
Do it.
awesome. Right, okay.
Just don't get eaten again.
So 5 pluses.
By the ass?
Well, I mean, people are into what they're
Both
into.
hit.
No, wait, I hope the antelope doesn't have a third mouth in its ass.
Hey guys, here comes the fucking trap. No, okay, we're good. I was waiting
I mean,
for it.
say this, don't.
Don't
Don't
jinx it,
fail.
Sally.
You have 1 survivor, right?
I do have
Yeah.
1 survival. So failure. A weapon is
You-
struck, tugging friend.
Do you wanna attack the palate first?
Yeah, 100%.
Because otherwise he'll be knocked back.
That's
In which
true.
case it suffers. It cancels all further things.
Okay, so I have 2 strength, so I'm wounding on 6 or more.
Yeah.
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 That's 1 wound
And 1 more.
for the gnarled horns.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right, dope.
Awesome.
In which case, it's his turn now, which
Yeah.
means I'm the monster controller. Here goes nothing. Ram. Furthest threat in range.
Oh.
Which would be
Technically the one on the stone place?
technically.
But probably me, because I'm in range.
Add
Yeah.
1 damage for each to this attack for every space they moved towards the target.
Oh no, that's not good.
That would
So
be
who-
cheap.
Well, I mean, to get to me, he can't move past the stone, so we'd have to run around it. So I'd technically be the furthest away.
No, because he could just move into my square and then move to you.
Oh, he can. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know. He could
So
do
it
that.
is currently unstoppable force who is the furthest
Okay,
away,
so he would have to move all 6 of his to be adjacent.
which would be enough. Which would mean that it's 7 damage.
Okay, I'll just move myself back from the knockback. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no, you'd continuously get knocked back because. Oh no, you're right. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You are correct. You would be knocked back to there, and then he'd keep going.
I get hurt.
So is the unstoppable force getting
I
hit
don't
by
like
an
these.
unstoppable force? Is that?
Looks like
That
it.
That depends on if you roll a
3
3 or
more.
higher.
So on a 1 or a 2, this will actually miss. So here's hoping.
How many?
Just the 1. Nope, that
Okay,
hits.
so you can spend your survival to dodge this.
Should I? Should I?
Yeah,
spend my
that's 7 damage. I recommend that.
Yeah.
I spend my survival
Good.
then.
Well, that was terrifying. All right. Well, good. You dodged it. Okay.
Neat.
So it's our turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tougaloo can get an
In
1,
range
2,
again, on
3,
his
4,
face.
5, and an attack.
And I can also get to its butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna come down this way. Wait, do we have to do this in a certain order?
If you do your turn, you have to move then attack. We can't all move then attack.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone want to go first?
I will because I can get into its blind spot, and if he moves, it will screw me over.
One moment. I wanna do 1, 2, 3,
Just back
and
up.
throw my dagger. Throw my dart.
Okay.
Smart.
1 attack.
Because I do not have my dagger. 9.
9. Restless rump.
Turn
Oh.
what's it- yeah.
Oh, sorry for that.
This is why I
So
wanted to
it
go
wa-
first, but whatever. You rolled it.
I mean, there isn't an attacker though, is there? Because you. Oh no, yes. There is.
8 wounds.
But now he turns to face away from the attacker and moves fully. Oh, okay.
He can't really.
He can't really.
Does that mean he collides with the face?
I wouldn't say as much. It has to be
Nah,
in a
it's-
straight line.
He-
So
he-
1, 2,
It's
3,
not destructible
4,
either,
5,
so-
6. Like that, I would say, because that's a straight line away from you.
I mean, the straight line away from me would be like that.
Yeah, I'd say that he'd just move over, so he would be in these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. So 1, 2,
Oh, well,
3, 4, 5. Okay, so he moves up to me, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't move through him, can I?
No.
No.
All right.
I'm
In
gonna-
which case, we're in a similar situation to before.
2,
Hooray.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5. I'll move to his butt because I'm going to take a risk. 2
Okay,
attacks.
kicked.
He does only have 3 AI cards left.
That's true. We could kill him this round if we're lucky.
What does that mean?
AI cards are what he uses to attack us, but they also determine how injured he is. So
Right.
we get rid of AI cards by wounding him.
I see. Okay.
So it's
cool.
his health pool as well. Okay, so I'm hitting on a 5+. 1,
It's
1.
And
One
then-
hit.
it's
yeah.
cocked. It's cocked a little bit.
Let me have a look. That is cocked, to be fair.
I'd let you reroll it.
Reroll the 1.
Yeah, we've re-rolled dumber things. 2 hits.
Oh, the tease.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Restless chest, rather. Giant
Okay.
tongue.
Yeah.
You love its mouth, don't you, Seth?
I do.
Oh, attack the giant tongue first.
Oh,
I'd
hell
say.
yeah. -2 toughness. So that means I'm wounding on a 4 or more.
Oh, now that's good.
1 moment.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
All right, so that's 1 wound.
Your roll wasn't even, was it?
In which case,
if the wound...
you gain
If
a
it's
brain
even,
damage.
you get brain damage. If it's odd, you gain 1 insanity.
And it was odd, so that's 1 insanity for me.
Yeah.
Oh, dope. That was a good fucking round. Nice.
That was good.
Okay, restless chest.
Now, if you do wound this, you will move.
Never mind, got a 2.
Okay.
Alright.
Nothing happens.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stab it from where I don't need to move.
I like the idea that you were like gearing up to run to it, and it just shows up again. And you're like, okay.
Okay, just stab it straight in the eye. Right. Gonna take these 2, and we're gonna go for a roll. Get some hits. That no and no.
And last
Alright.
of all, last of all is unstoppable force.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot
Shoot it in the butt.
Shoot it in the butt.
With the teeth.
Holy
Two
shit!
crits!
Uh,
Dice, couldn't you have given me that after?
I know, right? Okay.
Now that would have been something.
I'm worried about the trap. It's getting real close because there's only 6 locations left.
It's
Oh,
fine, I'll
Okay.
tank the trap.
okay.
So
One of them is if you wound him, he does something. The other one is no downside.
yeah, I'm just. The
I'm
rest
gonna
was ear
start
first.
with the ear then, I think.
Okay, so that is a 5+ for you because your bow is 3 strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Oh,
And one more.
okay. No,
That's
Nothing.
not a wound. Nothing happens.
Okay, it's
we're so close.
It's his turn. Chibi, you are the monster controller.
All right.
He has 1 AI.
Here's one AI, which is
Ram.
Ram.
Oh
Hey,
no.
fitting considering my name.
So furthest survivor in range.
It's either me or if you can
Is it
reach
me
Tobias,
again? Or
then-
no, it's Tobias this
I
time.
am slightly out of range.
Which means it's me, right? Or unless
No,
can he hit
it's-
someone on the stone face? Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
This
I
this
think
is
we-
literally the same situation
no.
we were in.
Here's the thing. If it's not in range, he still targets the furthest survivor.
Wait, what? Oh no, because it says furthest threat in range.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah,
So
has
if there
someone in
was no
range.
one in range, then he goes for the.
So is it Chibi again?
Yeah, and
It
then you
would
get
be.
pushed back to next to Tobias.
Then not quite. Wouldn't put back up in here.
We've just done a rerun of the first time this happened.
Like here, no, here.
But you do gain 1 insanity for that.
That's cool.
Do you have a survival left to dodge this time?
Nope.
No,
Oh no.
I.
How many spaces did he move?
6.
So
So-
7 damage.
If he
If
hits.
this hits, 3 or more with your evasion. Just the one.
Just
The
one.
one. We'll take this.
Just roll again. It was just the one.
All right.
Just
Okay.
roll 1.
Yep.
5.
Hits.
Shit.
So, how is the rules on taking massive damage to one location?
Let me. I'm actually pretty sure I googled this one time. Kingdom Death Monster. Massive. Hold on. More than 1 damage for severe injury. Because I'm pretty sure it like came to it's just like it still only does the 1, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. We don't want to roll like 5 times on the severe injury table. 1 attack.
No.
A single hit can only generate 1 severe injury,
Okay, so you only get 1 in a location.
but it is gonna
Yeah.
fucking ruin any armor on that location.
Okay, so how many?
Just the 1. Just roll the 1.
Just 1.
Just 1 hit
If it's
location.
not the head.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Oh,
And you need to roll a d10
I D10.
for the
Oh.
head severe injury.
I mean, you don't have any gloves. Oh no.
One.
wait, for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Head explosion. Your head erupts in a
Yep.
shower of gore, killing you
Ah.
instantly. Everyone
Yeah.
else loses 1 survival, being disturbed by the sight.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Ah.
Alright. So.
This game is brutal, man. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like the fact that you're dead, but it's.
Yeah, because
Ted
just when you're
Talon's
having a
game.
great fight, someone has their fucking head exploded. That's exactly what this game does.
I mean,
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna throw my dart at it.
Okay. Can we have 1 archer survive?
That doesn't hit.
Fucking Christ. So he just charges around the corner and his horn just fucking annihilates your skull.
can I only move 5 spaces or 6?
You can only
You
move
can
5.
move 5.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
Wait, can't you attack from like here?
Diagonals don't exist though, do they?
I mean, that
but
would be
Oh,
2
really?
spaces.
but you
you?
still count it as one, too.
Oh, okay, yeah, then. Alright,
And
that's
yeah, you
what I
can
mean.
move to there.
Alright. Seeing as I seem to be, it's all goes right now after he's.
Yeah, it's still our go. Oh yeah, no, it's our goes now. Yeah, because that was his AI.
Because he exploded the thing.
Yep.
Who's
I
the
mean, I
controller?
just threw my dart at it.
To buy I guess it would move over to Tobias.
Sorry, GB.
It's fine.
It's cool. We're all used to getting
So-
fucked.
If I move to here and stab it in the face.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, move to there and I'm
Easy.
stabbing it in the face.
2 attacks. Rolling on 6 plus.
5 or more?
6 or more.
Oh, 6 or more. All right.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, my turn. I'm gonna kill this bitch.
I slipped on the brain parts of. Ugh.
Fuck
No.
off. Oh, Tobias, take it. Oh no, did you throw your dart already?
Yeah.
God
At the
damn
start of
it.
this.
He did the throwing of the dart. So it's its turn again.
So what happens is, it rams me.
Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. Does that put Sev into the pillar? Because if it does, then it's destructible and you have to take a damage in a random hit location.
No, that's just if I run into it.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna.
It's gonna happen because he's.
I get knocked into the pillar. It destroys the pillar, but then I take 1 damage to a random location.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One moment. It was over here, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No wait, 3 would be enough to attack me.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah.
So I just get knocked back to the edge of the stage.
Yeah. And it rolls once to hit me.
3 or more,
Oof.
That hits.
and that's
4.
gonna do 4 damage to 1 location.
Alright.
Is that another severe?
It will be.
That's the foot.
Oh no.
Avenge
Ah.
me!
I actually have 2 arm on the foot, so I am heavily injured.
Oh,
okay.
thank God! Yeah, you're only heavily injured, so you're just knocked over.
But
Oh wait, does that mean do I have to put all of these to 2?
No. Wait.
I
Have
have
you
the
been
full
hit
warhead
at
set.
all?
No. But we didn't do it after we did the thing.
True. So
there you
yeah,
go.
those should be at 2.
Alright. That's pretty important. And then you're knocked over.
yep.
Alright, so
And it's
Where
now
is it again?
our turns.
I want to stab it in the butt.
Oh, last turn anyway. Tobias, you should have picked up your weapon anyway because it was out of your hand.
Oh no, I have to spend an action to do that.
Oh, you've
He
already done
hasn't
that.
spent it. He's been throwing daggers since.
I've been throwing daggers.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because you lost your dagger, not your throwing daggers. Okay, it's our turn. We ended up on the worst fucking one for the AI, didn't we?
Oh, on the yeah. I'm gonna go to here, and
Yep.
I'm gonna stab it in the butt with a bone spear.
Okay.
And we're gonna get some crits.
One hit.
Maybe
The 8
just
hits.
one hit. So I'm gonna.
No.
Oh,
you
wait,
need to
yeah.
grab the hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a 10. Well,
That's
draw the
fine.
cards.
So
Let's see.
whatever happens.
So whatever happens. Oh, never mind. It's the
Yeah.
trap.
What does this do?
So, it panics, and its undermouth, unleashing an inhuman wail, it bucks wildly, leaping into the air. You are doomed. You cannot spend survival to dodge attacks right now.
Jesus
All
Christ.
survivors adjacent to the monster suffer 2 brain damage per monster level, which is only
Which is
1.
just me.
Sorry, Tobias. Why is it always I get people who don't?
Because it's
Okay,
you,
and-
Michael.
And
Let's poke it
we
with a stick.
shuffle the locations now.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Hold on. I didn't read that.
That,
What was that,
that's
sorry?
just something. I mean, we shuffle the hit locations because.
But I need to read what it does. So, turn the
Yeah, the
monster
monster
directly
lands-
away from the attacker and full move in a straight line, which doesn't hit anybody, so that's fine.
Alright, that's good though. I mean, he's out of everyone's range now.
Oh.
It's dead!
Okay,
Hooray!
and then, yeah, we
3,
shuffle
4,
all of
5.
this back in.
Immediately gets trapped again.
Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hit it.
I'd let it come to us, but alright.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill this piece of shit. Okay. 6 plus. Nothing.
Nope.
Yep, good killing.
It
Let's-
rams you, Michael.
Oh
Yep.
no!
It runs and rams you.
Wait a minute. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It
5.
it ran
6.
away. No wait. Sorry, I misjudged. It was over here. So 1,
It
2,
was-
3.
it was
No,
here,
it was
so-
here.
It was here because I'm
Yeah, it
2
was
away.
here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It ran away full distance and ran.
So
Back
it
in
would
the
just
distance.
run back here.
And,
Well,
I mean,
no,
you would
because
be able to
he
be
would
hit, so
hit
it would attack you.
because you're in range and I'm not.
So,
So-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
The
no, hang
Ram
on. It's the
says-
furthest survivor. It would hit Tobias.
Furthest threat in...
I'm not a threat.
No, so
Oh,
this is
no.
the way it works. So furthest threat in range is going to
Which-
be me.
Oh no.
Which
I'm
means...
so sorry.
But it only does 1 damage
1,
because
2.
it's not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the monster controller? Michael is.
I would be.
Michael.
Roll on a 3+, just 1.
Just A dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry for the crit.
Nope.
All right,
It
cool.
didn't hit.
It's a miss. Okay, that's
At
good.
the end of which, I stand up.
Yes, okay. Let's fucking...
And then can I run and hit it? I can get to it.
I'd like to roll around to its arse to do that first, if that's alright.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. I can get to here anyway, which is all I
5+.
need to get.
1 hit. Let's get rid of this fucking ram card.
Okay.
Okay.
On a 6 or higher.
Wounded. Ram is gone.
Nice.
Fine.
Kill
I
it,
throw
kill it,
my
kill
bone
it.
dart.
You hit.
Oh, now do we just kill it if we do another wound?
Yep. So,
Can't knock my weapon away because I'm not next to it.
and you're wounding on a 5
Oh.
or more. That was not a
That's-
roll.
Sorry.
Ah,
Sorry. Yeah.
there we go.
6.
Yeah!
6.
So we're
Hey!
dead
It's dead!
now. Yay!
Hooray!
Sorry, JB.
That
Feels
was...
bad celebrating.
Would you
after that.
believe? Would you believe me if I said that was actually one of our more painless fights?
I mean, I didn't get hit, so yes. That's
Oh
the
my
only reason
God.
I didn't actually take any damage at
And
all. Lost as a survivor.
I'll just assume that I retrieve my dagger now.
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, that was probably one of the most painless victories we had, and it was only punctuated by a fucking head exploding.
Yeah, get it? Punctuate. Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay,
What do we gain from it?
let's see.
So-
I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4 of each resource, but
Yeah, for
4 basic, 4 screaming antelope. Okay, and oh, by the way, any survivors with 20+? Nope, no one has 20+ insanity. Don't worry about it. Okay.
20 plus.
Yep, that is possible.
Is that what happens if you beat this thing on 20 plus? Jesus.
No. If you have 20+ insanity and you beat it, you are so insane that the scream it lets out sends you fucking wailing into the night, and you are considered dead.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Hold on. Copy paste these. Copy. And then we'll get these shuffled back in.
Oh, so okay.
Are you sorting the cards?
yeah.
Cool. And then, so from the Screaming Antelope, we got his pelt,
Awesome.
His pelt.
Awesome.
his shank bone, and his
Yes.
spiral horn.
Awesome.
Oh,
And basic resources, we got 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, and
Let's hope for organs.
we've got monster organ,
Nice.
love juice,
Oh, God.
guaranteed intimacy. That's exactly what we need.
fantastic.
Monster hide, monster bone.
Ah, dang.
Not
Lots
a
of
bad
bones and
haul.
hides.
Not a bad haul.
In exchange for my life, I suppose that was nice.
But
Oh.
if we had
Steep.
3 organs, we could build a stone circle.
Well, unfortunately,
Or you can consume it and contract a parasite. Why would you want to contract a parasite?
so we do not have 3 organs, so we're not going to be able to make the place that we can make specific.
And I say
resources for him.
I say we keep the spiral horn at least for that.
Does that
because
make some
that'd be
dope
sick.
weapon or something?
There's awesome things for the
I mean-
spiral.
Yeah, keep these 2, and then wait, I don't know.
Because the legendary horns. Okay, you can make the screaming horns headpiece.
Which I think is. Let me check what the Screaming Horns headpiece does.
Takes a
You can
scrap
speak
horn.
screaming and give everybody insanity and movement.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that would be good to hold out for. scream at people to make them do better, to move
Yeah.
faster. You're just there going, ah! Christ. Right, okay, so let's put away the screaming antelope. Oh, it
everybody
left
get-
behind one of its. Oh, it left behind its fucking restless back.
Shit.
Hold on. Never mind. Don't worry about it. No one do
Alright.
anything.
Oh, that was clever.
And then, in theory, is that a basic, or is? Oh no, it's just a hit
That's a hit
location.
location.
So let me just check in the hit locations if that's been put back, and if not, we can just get rid of it. So what's it called? Restless back.
It is called Restless Back.
The restless back is in here, so it seems that it just kind of fucking.
It detected it was missing and put another one in.
Yeah, must have. So we'll just
Unless
put
there's
that.
two.
We'll put that up
Either
here
that-
just in case.
Either that or there's two Restless Backs in there.
Yeah.
I don't believe that there is two, because there's no two of the same, which would give a persistent injury of the same type. Because that's
Okay.
that's a specific persistent injury of crushed spine.
Okay, yeah.
Because if it was like a cleaver, which is just impervious or something, then I'd agree. But because it's a specific injury, it isn't duplicated.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so let's return and gain our endeavors. You have Tinker, so we gain an extra endeavor for
Yeah.
Zombie 1 coming back to us.
So we get 6 endeavor.
1, 2, then 1, 2, and then another 2 for Chibi dying. Rippin' pepperoni.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
And, well...
Please tell me
those
it's
other
those,
endeavor.
the
Okay.
garlic pepperoni. That's really tasty.
It is good. Michael, do you want to reveal our next settlement card?
Sure.
Rivalry. If there are less than 2 returning survivors, discard this and draw a new event. Actually, do you want to read this out for us?
Sure. If there are less than 2 returning survivors, discard rivalry and draw a new event. Select 2 random returning survivors. They begin to argue, and their screams rouse the settlement. I'm gonna be one of them.
Random survivors, so we need to roll off.
Oh, random. Ah, damn it.
Whoever
Alright.
gets the lowest is part of it. So it's not going to be me.
Where are we putting the?
Just grab a dice. I got a
Alright.
10.
2.
Looks like it's both for you.
9. Wait. It went from 9 to 1. All right then. Let's go. I hope I don't actually. have to
Tougaloo
yell at
and
you.
Zombie 1 are having an argument.
All right. So,
Someone roll a dice.
someone roll a dice. Do
Do
you,
you
want
want
to roll a
me
dice?
to roll, or do you want to roll?
I don't know. I feel like this is part of that argument. No, I don't
Shall
know.
I?
You can roll. Yeah. Have a
Yeah.
bystander. Roll the dice.
God
Oh.
damn it!
Alright.
Ah.
It's not too
So-
bad.
Neither of you can depart for the next hunt because you beat each other up.
Yeah.
All right.
But we have another lingering effect, which is dual.
So
We
you
can
have to roll
spend-
again.
No. We can spend 2 endeavor to do this.
Oh.
Wherein, if we do that, 2 rivals
Can die.
can
on a one.
either on a 1 to 2 we remove this card.
But the survivors die.
Oh shit,
Both
they do. They
nominated
kill each other.
survivors die.
Ugh.
Or 3 to 7. Roll a 1d10 for each rival. The one who rolls higher is the winner. The winner gains 1 permanent strength, and the loser is dead. Jesus Christ. Or you get 8 to 10. After hours of fighting, no one is taking the upper hand. They both have a grudging respect for each other. The settlement gains a partnership innovation. If neither survivor has the partner skill, both gain it, naming each other as partners, and then you remove rivalry from the thing.
Right.
So you can only get a good thing on an 8 to a 10.
pretty much. I suggest
mean-
we don't spend endeavor on that.
I mean, one survivor getting permanent strength or that.
But for one
Yeah, like-
death, we can't afford that right now.
Right, yeah.
We need to update the death count. Do we have unstoppable force in there? Have we? Have you sorted that already, Cheap?
Hmm?
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
Sweet.
Both cheap and unstoppable.
You should
Force.
probably put that guy as well.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
that's true.
I mean, he didn't die.
He didn't do anything. So no,
We were just-
You got exiled, you didn't
He got
die.
exiled and was. It didn't say considered dead either. So
yeah,
maybe
that's true. Let's just put him like. Let's just delete him. Should we
Well,
just
I mean-
delete him?
You can't, or you could just rename it to that guy and then put exile because he may come back in the. You never know.
Nah,
I
don't worry
think
about
so.
it. Right. Okay. So next up, update timeline. We are now in Hands of Heat. No, we've done
Heads
that.
of Heat was last time.
Armored
We are now at Armored
Ooh.
Strangers,
Armored Strangers. Shit.
which I have prepared.
I want to steal their stuff.
Ooh, let me get some foreboding music on.
This is already Armored Strangers.
Wait, does Chibi want to select a person? Before
What?
we do?
What?
Well, Chibi has no person.
No,
you are
we
cutting out like crazy for.
don't worry about it. We don't
Aye.
need to choose a person yet. We just need to do this timeline event.
Holy shit, you're roboting all of you.
That would be you on your end then, Chibi.
Yeah.
She has got.
Yeah, give me a moment.
99 ping.
All right. In the meantime, or shall we wait for Chibi to reconnect?
I mean, Chibi is technically back.
And she still has 999 ping.
Let's take a second to say
I
hello
mean,
to the
she's good
chat.
now.
Let's take a second to say hello to the chat, guys. How is everybody? How you doing? How you enjoying the session? This one's been a bit all over the place with the technical difficulties. Apologies for that. Chibi Moon is fine, which is what's important. Oh man. Only one person died though, which is good. Yeah, Chibi's ping is off the fucking charts right now.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me message her on. Let me message her.
We have also gotten one fan out from Liga.
We'll get to that at the end. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Liger. Oh, just got a message in server. Yes. We can't hear you. Your ping is off the charts.
Oh, she's not connecting.
Yeah, it's
Ah!
Oh, you're back.
What?
We
Are
can
we
hear
still
you.
robots?
You know, you sound like perfect normal humans now.
Okay, are
Okay.
you in the game?
I am in the game. don't
Lovely, outstanding. Technical difficulties are over. Okay, so let's read out this fucking event. Armored Strangers.
This is why I'm happy that we have only 7 survivors.
Okay. You are visited. Oh shit! We just skirted that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Chibi dying may have just helped us. Okay, you are
worry.
visited.
Wait, are you?
Listen up.
Are you re?
Yeah, I'll
are
do
you
this.
reading?
Sorry, yeah, I'll do this. Sorry, my apologies. I keep stopping and starting. You are visited by enigmatic figures, fully enclosed in armor. They march silently through the settlement. The only noise is a metallic clang. As they pause before each survivor and tap their lantern halberds against the ground, the survivors have no choice but to helplessly await their mute deliberations. Add Kingsman to the Nemesis encounter list. The strangers count people and take action based on the population total. We can choose to resist, but I don't think we should.
No.
Okay.
No.
Count people, 7 or less, which is what we are, fortunately. Finally, supportive action. Finally, one of them drives a lantern halberd into the ground. They leave without a word. Add the guidepost innovation to the settlement. The strangers plan to return. Add armored strangers to the timeline 4 years from the current year. Roll on the table below. So let's do that. Let's add that now. I'll copy another timeline event.
Also, Chibi's
Oh.
Chibi's saying it's going mad again.
Oh. Do we want to maybe try redoing the room then, or?
I think it's her. I mean, she should be fine now, but I think it's her net as opposed to the room in the game. Because if her Discord and the game's messing up,
Yeah, that's true.
Chibi, can you hear us?
I think it's just your internet. Oh, she's dropped out of the call. I think it's just your internet because it's your voice and connection. Right. Okay. In the meantime, let's just carry on with this. Right. So, have we got the guidepost up? We do.
I have put it up.
The soft glow of its light fills the survivors with a sense of security. Departing survivors gain +1 survival. Okay. We should really up our survival max. The survivor attempts to pull the weapon free. Oh, we could spend an endeavor to try and pull it free.
Yeah.
But we only successfully do so on a 12 or more.
Ah,
Hey, you're back.
But, and we don't have currently anything that would give us strength.
Man, if CU was here, she'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
oh, come on, get over her.
I will not get over CU dying. Right. Now we need to roll a d10. Who would like to roll a d10 for us?
If no one else wants to.
Go for it. Bite the bullet. That's cocked.
Oh, that's cocked. I'll put it.
Yep. Now roll again.
8.
Ooh.
It's good.
A+. Yeah, Sav, do you want to read it?
Yep. The armored strangers haul in a massive, bountiful beast corpse. The survivors wonder at this boon. Gain 6 random basic resources.
Yep.
So
Oh my god!
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Does this not happen in 4 years' time?
No. This happens now.
Oh, damn.
They come back in 4 years.
They come back in 4 years, is what happens. Most likely to fucking. Oh.
Not 4.
Okay, so they just fucking gave us bones, more love juice, organs, bones, hide. Not quite enough organs to get that stone circle.
No, we now have enough organs.
We do?
Because we have 2.
Love
right?
juice is also an organ, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah.
All
So we
right.
can spend 2 hearts and 1 love juice to create that stone circle together with 1 belt.
Or
Or
could
we
use
can-
one. You could use 2 love juice to get intimacy.
I'd rather get that stone circle going.
I personally think that we should start doing some innovations.
That
I will
too.
let you guys decide. Chibi's having issues.
Yeah. Damn it.
Is there any way we can like save it and then she can restart and see
Hold on.
what happens?
Restart your computer. If it doesn't help, we'll reboot the room. Or shall we? Yeah. Okay. Chibi's going to be AFK for a bit. It's going to be away for a bit. So in the meantime, I guess we'll have to sit and argue what we're going to do with all these resources.
I mean, we have 2 pelts and the spiral horn and the shankbone, which are all
I mean,
specific resources for the antelope.
the only thing I'm concerned about is that, like, we aren't really making an effort with the innovations, and they give you some really good shit, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, if we were willing to sacrifice all of our organs, like the love juices, we can also make 1 innovation.
But we do need more population.
We do have, after that, 4 endeavor left to try.
Are there any of the innovations possible to give you like intimacy bonuses?
Yeah, the bed and the hovel.
So I'd say why don't you spend I'd say spend 1 on innovations, 1 on like making babies. That way you get it's either that or I don't know.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, the only thing I'm worried about with the stone circle is, like, yeah, we can start picking up gear from the screaming antelope. I'm just wondering whether, like, is there... how good is the stuff from the screaming antelope? Oh, the beast knuckles are pretty damn cool. Those have 4 strength. What does that require? That requires...
3 or flat tooth and a pelt.
which we don't have.
So we have 2 pelts, which...
Huh. I mean...
Well, the thing is, instead of getting the specific stuff, why don't?
I mean, if we do this, we might have the possibility to give someone the screaming bracers and the screaming coat, which would give you the slam ability, which lets you slam into the opponent and move them one back and give everybody something.
Well, I mean, the settlement's in a rough spot, right? Why don't instead of going for the specific stuff to do with the lion and the thingy, why don't you use the oh wait, do you have forbidden dance?
We don't.
No.
Okay. Ignore me. Because I was gonna say you could use the harvest ritual and then get more basic resources.
We
and
don't.
innovative
We
stuff.
don't even have the stone circle yet. We'd have to. Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
All right, let's try getting you back in the game.
Yeah.
Where?
Whilst you guys do this, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink from downstairs. Be back in 2 seconds.
Go
Whilst
for
you
it.
guys get.
Yeah, we may as well take this opportunity to do breaks if people need them. But
I actually took the opportunity while I was restarting my computer.
fair enough. Let us know when you're on Tabletop Sim and I'll invite you. We're currently struggling between what we should do. My personal opinion is replenish population and innovate, and then maybe make some more basic gear. Because, like, at the moment, I personally am just not seeing the advantage to using all of this to... I don't know. I mean... I'm fine... I tell you what, I'm fine with getting the stone circle. I'm just not so keen on... the fact that we wouldn't be able to innovate after that. Because the organs...
We can still innovate after that.
But we wouldn't be able to...
We wouldn't be able to use our love juice.
Yeah.
Invite.
Cool, will do. Have done. Yeah, the main thing I'm concerned about right now is population. Because we seem to be losing one pretty consistently across hunts. At minimum.
Yeah, no.
No population means we don't fucking have anything to attack monsters with.
Yeah, no, I'm for people having fun.
Okay, in that case we spend...
I mean, we
in
can...
that case we can innovate twice and use our love juices and then still do some augury.
True. Or, like, I mean, because the other thing as well is that our technique as of late has been use up all our resources, then augury until whenever, because we don't have any resources that could be lost. But if we want to save some resources, including the spiral horn, we don't have to augury. We can just love juice twice.
Yeah, I mean, what I was saying is we can use 2 organs,
Yup.
2 hides,
And 2 bones.
bones to make 2 innovations.
That is true. That would actually be pretty dope. And I think with the next hunt, we could then look towards getting that stone circle.
And we can use 2 love juices.
Yeah. Okay, so... Are we all down for that? I mean, like, is anyone else keen on getting that stone circle now?
Nah. I think I'm fine.
Okay. Right, in which case we need to choose some people to have some fun. And hopefully not die in the process.
Hey, Sailor Moon.
Yeah, Sailor Moon gets a new mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean...
The two grieving widow and widower.
Okay, so let's go with Sailor Moon and...
Immovable obstacle.
Alright, I guess so.
From a physics point of view, how would the intimacy work if it's with an immovable obstacle? That's all I'm saying.
Sailor Moon does all the work.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so let's archive that love juice and get up the intimacy table. Settlement events. Intimacy. Okay, so...
Who wants to
Chibi,
roll?
do you
Yeah.
want to roll since it's your character?
Yeah, sure.
Sailor Moon
D10.
isn't her character, though.
Okay,
6.
I think that's just standard.
+1 population. Good.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. New unnamed survivor. Remember that the survivors up here count as bags, so drop it down. +1 understanding and encourage.
Understanding and courage. And do we want this to be a male or female?
We're running, so we've got 1, 2, 1, 2.
On our survivors, we have.
Zombie was female.
Yeah. One male, one female, and one other male. So we currently have one more male and females.
Go female then.
Right.
Okay, and then
You
do
want-
we want to?
I mean,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, you want to try again?
Yeah. Who with?
Same
I
people.
was same people.
Just to check, did Sailor Moon have anything good going on for her?
I don't think
No.
so.
No, she
Okay.
just like in the anime.
All right. In which case, go for it. Again.
6.
A 6.
How many moons can we get?
Should this be male or female?
This one, it doesn't particularly matter. I would roll with female, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's better to have a higher amount of females because they are more likely to die because of childbirth.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, we can just have. No, wait.
Okay. So, then do we want to do some innovations, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to derail it. Just a quick question. Should I have gained hunt XP for that? And also, why do I?
Yeah. 100
Yeah.
XP.
Also,
Oh,
by this
shit! Yeah,
gain
thank
1
you.
hunt XP.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck, I can't believe I forgot about Hunt XP. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, did you
No,
update
whoops.
Bungle, or am I...
I know. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just checking. So, I think Bungle just got an age counter. So,
Yeah.
lovely. Let's do that then. Milestone.
Check.
Age.
Not zombie and not Tulu.
So, yeah, you've both got 1, and I've got 2, so that means I got age. So, weapon proficiency,
Yeah,
I guess sword for now?
I suppose.
I mean, are there any cool swords that... Actually, yeah, there are some cool swords that
There
come along later.
are a few cool swords, like the Masamune.
That is true. So, let's go with sword. And then I roll 2 d10.
Yep.
Yeah.
7 and
11.
4, 11. You gain a fighting art.
All right. Let's
Nice.
roll the dice. I got... Oh, that should have been
Sneak.
drawn. That should have been drawn already. Because that guy
That
would have
guy
still
got it, and then
yeah. So,
What?
never mind.
What do you mean?
We didn't draw it again because we reset. Do you remember? And that guy got it during the triathlon of death.
Oh, right, yeah.
So this is my fighting art. Vengeance!
Vengeance!
When a survivor dies during the showdown, gain +4 survival and a strength token.
Nice.
Alright. That's pretty dope.
Wish you had that earlier.
Yep. So do
Then
I.
again, that would require me dying anyway.
Now we get ourselves some innovations?
Yes. Okay, so that is, if I'm not mistaken, it's an endeavor and an organ, a bone, and a hide. Okay, so get rid of these. We
And
use the endeavor.
2 of these.
2 of these. So scrap
Oh,
smelting or hovel.
we can get the hovel, which would survival limit +1.
Ooh. Oh, that would be good. So survival limit +1, and departing survivors get an extra survival. And then we also add its consequences, obviously. Or scrap smelting, which is use an endeavor to roll a d10 and on a 3 to 9, spend 3. We don't have any scrap.
Yeah, no.
So I think that's a no-brainer.
Let's get the hovel. And if I'm not mistaken, that it does something. Because we now have 5 innovations.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, milestone events. What is that called? Hooded Night?
Hooded Night.
Settlement events. Nope, it's not that one. What is it? Timeline? No.
Down here is one Hooded Night.
Oh, here we go. Okay. This looks fucking ominous.
Everybody dies.
A stranger emerges. Well, now I need to put the foreboding music on again. Because it just keeps happening. Oh, we've had 2 visits from fucking heavily fucking armored people this 1 year. Okay.
Yeah.
If
Here's a mysterious agenda.
If any survivor has the Twilight Sword, they duel
No.
the knight. Otherwise, his motives are inscrutable. Roll below on the mysterious agenda. Just any of us. So somebody roll.
Somebody do not roll 1 or 2.
Oh! What
Nice.
does this mean?
Hopefully.
We don't have records. Okay. So, the Hooded Knight forces a tattered parcel into the hands of the returning survivor with the most hunt XP, which is Bungle. If tied randomized, the Hooded Knight leaves with unfinished business. If there are no returning survivors, then unfinished business. Add Hooded Knight to 4 years from now. And I need to look for tattered parcel. Wait. Survivor gains the Twilight Sword. Rare gear.
What?
Place it in their gear grid now. The survivor may select Twilight Sword as a weapon proficiency type, but the weapon is cursed. This may not be removed from your gear grid for any reason. When you die, archive the card.
Okay. So Bungle is now the legendary user of the Twilight Sword.
Oh my fucking god.
You are your Link from Twilight Princess.
So 1, 2, 3,
One moment.
4.
Steve Sword, Twilight. Okay, so here's the Twilight Sword for you.
Hold on. I'm just adding this to the Yep.
Sentient?
Oh, okay then.
I think that's something like you can unuse when insane. It is slow, cursed, cumbersome, sentient, and irreplaceable.
Against 2, devastating 2 when fighting the Watcher.
Accuracy is 9 minus Twilight Sword proficiency level,
So
Oh.
which is currently 1, I think.
But if I manage to hit with it, that thing is just gonna fucking hit them.
Yeah.
Well, we can't not give him that as his proficiency.
Yeah, immediately. And I think do you immediately gain 1 slot in that or none?
No, you have to wound.
Okay. And let's see what cumbersome and slow do.
Cumbersome and slow.
Glossary.
Yep, it's loading. Don't worry.
Sorry.
So cumbersome. A gear special rule: you must spend both movement and activation to activate it. Slow,
Oh, so like the bow then.
It's like the bow, but with slow, not quite. Where is it? Slow.
Speed, slow. A gear special rule: slow weapons always have an attack speed of 1.
And do not add speed modifiers. Okay, fair enough. So it's basically high risk, high reward.
So you'll do 1 attack, and if you hit, you do the damage.
Yeah, but I have to get a 9+. High risk, high reward. Hey, whatevs. This could
I mean, you don't
be
have
great.
to use it to attack.
No, that's true. You don't have to use it. So if I just throw it in every now and then when we're having a safe hunt, that could be good.
Yeah.
Right. In which case, do we want to do another innovation?
I think so.
Oh, by the
Seems-
way,
You want to add the limit on your survival, right?
yeah, I just did. Yeah, so everybody actually has 2 survival now.
Not me.
But when you oh yeah, you don't because you are apathetic.
Oh no.
You just don't care.
Also, 1 moment. The thing is sentient. which
What?
is its own thing.
Yeah.
What?
I also like to think that it sparkles in the sunlight
At the
because
moment.
Twilight Sword, but whatever.
Settlement.
Sentient.
The key special rule survival must be insane to activate this gear.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I can't even use it until I have 2 more insanity.
Right.
Well, I'm at least going to take Bungle on the next hunt in order to try and do this.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, another question. I'm confused
Sorry?
Confused as what?
as to why I have 2 armor in all of my things. Because
Because you have rawhide armor.
You have the full set,
them.
which gives you 1 to all of your locations.
that makes a lot. Yeah.
Cool.
Man, there's so many things in this game.
Do we want to innovate again?
I think
last
so.
time.
Okay. So, did you add all of the innovations consequences, Tobias?
Not yet.
Okay,
We have
so-
to add horrible consequences.
Which
are
is beds, partnership, and family.
Partnership and family.
Shall I sort that?
Sure.
Beds, partnership, and family. Family. Beds. Partnership, right?
Yeah.
Partnership, there we go.
Okay.
And then shuffle them up.
Okay. Shuffle.
Draw 2.
Scrap smelting.
Fuck off,
again.
scrap smelting.
Cooking,
Cooking?
which we want.
Oh!
So limit +1.
That would be good.
And we can spend endeavor to gain culinary inspiration.
Damn.
But I mean, the reason. Oh, sorry, survival. Yeah, the reason the survival limit is good because you can dodge more attacks. And then you stop
Exactly,
losing
yeah. So we now have 3 survival limit. And 3 departing survival. Hot shit. Okay, and do we want to try cooking?
Yeah, since we are not going to try for more family, I think.
Yep. Okay, I'll roll the d10, I guess. 8. Cooking.
Nice.
Is that a milestone event? No, it's a
Settlement event?
Cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
It's
That's
pretty,
cool.
pretty decent art.
I love the art on this game. Okay, survivors experiment with scraps of foodstuffs. The savory discovery is palatable. Select 1 cooking recipe and archive the listed resources to create a dish. This settlement phase, any survivor may consume the resulting dish and gain the benefit. Any uneaten dishes are lost. So,
You don't actually have enough of anything to make any of these?
no, we do not.
But we can discover the thing,
True.
which I think.
Oh, actually, I
know.
tell you what. We probably should have looked at that first because we just wasted an endeavor.
Yeah, it's all
mean,
good.
we get a recipe now, don't we?
No, because I think you roll every time you want to cook, and then this happens. So
Yeah, you just roll and then you just. This is like a do you have these things? Try and cook. This
Yeah.
isn't like
Okay.
yeah. So we may as well just undo that because we didn't know that. I would
In
say.
that case, does anybody want to duel or brave them all?
oh, well then. I mean, how attached are you to the character I'm playing as?
Well, we do
I
have an
mean-
unnamed survivor.
We
Wait, you
have
want to
two
just
unnamed
throw them
survivors.
into the moor like the second that they're like awake?
I'm just really aware of the fact that it's likely to kill them.
I mean, I can be the I would like to do it, but it's up to you if you want me to or not.
What do you think, guys?
I mean, I'll fucking do it. I don't have much to lose.
All right, I guess that's enough of us. Shall we throw an unnamed survivor into the moor? And shall we
Absolutely.
name them beforehand?
Name it depend. No. Name. This is the naming ceremony now. You have to name them after they come out, depending on what happened.
All right, so how many d10s? So who wants to do it, and who wants to roll the d10s, and how many d10s do you want to roll?
I would love to do it, but obviously I don't mind. I've already got too many people killed this game, so.
I would also do it, and I would roll
You would roll what?
3d10.
All right. So grab the unnamed survivor. I guess the male one.
Do you want to do it
We
to
have
both?
two
of them?
female ones.
Oh, we have 2 female ones. Okay.
Do you want to do it to both and genuinely have a naming ceremony of
Oh, let's see how this first one goes first, Mike.
Okay.
Right, so you roll 3d10. If you get any doubles, it kills you.
9 for 1, 2, which is
Oh.
15.
So, you hesitate at the edge of darkness. If you have 3+ courage, you may roll again.
No.
Okay, so nothing happens.
They just don't do it.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's one endeavor spent. Michael, I guess
do-
your turn.
Yeah, I'll do it with the other person. So
How many d10s do you want to roll?
how many can I roll?
As many as you like, but any doubles, kill them.
Yeah.
4. We go 4, because 4 is my lucky number. How do I make a 4th dice?
Let me do that for you. Hold on. I feel like I need to get this music on.
Oh no.
Right.
4's my lucky number, guys. It'll be fine. You ready for this?
No.
Ready for this?
But do it
No.
anyway.
Let's go.
There's
Oh,
the double!
that's two
Double
doubles.
doubles!
2 doubles.
Double,
dead.
double.
What happened there?
Super
He
dead!
super died.
Well, I'm just gonna stop doing risky things.
And the more snap shut for the rest of this year.
I am so sorry.
Don't worry, apparently
No,
it's
you're
fucking
not.
tradition.
Are you sorry though? Are you really?
I mean, at least now you know not to roll 4 dice.
Well, we know that. We already tried that with 4 dice. Same thing happened. Unnamed. Epitaph. Why do we keep doing this?
Well, now you have a new naming tradition.
No, we don't.
No.
Ugh.
Goodbye, unnamed. We barely knew ye.
So, GB, you want to grab yourself a new survivor?
Yeah. What kind of? Let's see. Do we have one? Yeah, unnamed survivor. Hooray!
Oh my god.
Otherwise, you still have Chibi Moon as one of your actual people.
But do I want to kill her? Do I actually want that? I feel wildly unsafe.
Well,
I mean,
surely
you haven't lost more people than I did.
That's true. You always lose one, except for this time.
Except for this time.
I mean,
Right.
if you wanna play that character, I will just face tank the next round.
Well,
So
as
just don't
best
take
you
any
can.
damage.
What does Shibi Moon have again?
Actually, real
Chibi Moon
talk,
is
guys.
enlightened,
Real
and-
talk. We have ammonia. Do we want to make a whip? Because a whip allows you to provoke the target, meaning that it only attacks you.
Yeah, I'll just face tank and then you guys can level and you can play Chibi Moon. If you want to.
I mean, it's a matter of, do we want that? Do we want to have a tank to that degree? Because it basically means they're fucking gonna get killed.
I mean, this game seems to want to kill people anyway. So you may as well hedge your bets on just one dying.
That is true. I mean, what do you think, guys?
Sweet lord.
I think we'd be better off to give GB some raw
Yeah, that's a good
Some-
point.
and
Rawhide
then maybe
armor.
not do anything else because we have 2 pelts. Which...
Well, we could, in theory, make a whip and some armor, but it would be less armor, obviously. How much of that? How much rawhide stuff does Chibi have?
She has everything except for the
Pants.
belt and the
Hand.
except for the belt and the gloves.
Hands. Yeah. So we only need to use 2, and then
I
she
mean-
has a full set.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing as well though. If you get the whip, everyone has 3 survival, so you can dodge more, which means you can provoke it and then just dodge.
Except for me. But yeah.
Except for you, yes. But if you wanted to have a tank, then they can dodge a lot more. And
I
then
say,
stop using the whip after they've run out of dodge, maybe.
if we spend a bone and all of the hides to get the armor that Chibi needs and a whip, and then we can try this approach.
Yeah. I'm up for this.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, it's
What's the worst that can happen, guys?
Yeah.
you die and then it turns around and
Excuse
kills
you.
us anyway. The worst
think
that will
it would
happen
work,
is that
but-
it'll die. Sorry, that one person will die, and then it turns around and fucking wrecks us anyway.
Yeah.
Which is better than like with the possibility
no,
of a
you
phase
want
tank.
them. We want to spread the damage out.
But you can just stop using the whip after you're out of thingy, because after you've provoked it, then wait for the next round and then just don't use the whip and use it.
No, the threat lasts until there is some other reason why that would move. The priority token lasts forever.
I mean, well, considering you also have 2 archers, so I could just run it all day.
No. I kind of don't want that.
I think it would be a good idea, but you guys can pick.
I mean,
If we're doing voting, I'll say yes, but...
all right, I'm gonna get back to some proper music.
Are you telling me this isn't proper music?
No, not at all. Right, so... Oh, Ariel Inc. Just gave us a good point. If you give them a whip, and then just have them run away.
That's what I mean. You guys have 2 archers, so I can just run around rocks all day. And
You don't have as much movement as the thing. I do though.
But you can't dodge.
but you
But I
can't
cannot
dodge.
dodge.
See, that's the thing. Like, I can run around and then have it have to move to me every time, whilst you
One
guys
moment.
shoot.
If I give you my monster grease, and you take the whip,
And then I can give you the rawhide boots.
no, you
no.
keep the boots.
Keep the boots.
Oh wait, but surely.
Because
I
you want
already
the
have
full
boots.
armor. You want the full armor set so that you get the extra
Oh.
armor.
Okay.
Because in that case you'd have 2 evasion.
Shall we do this?
I think it's a really good idea because when you think about it, in every like party-based anything, you have a tank, right? At the minute, it just seems to be hitting whoever's the least lucky.
Alright, so rawhide whip. Just got enough room for it. In which case, let's take the founding stone off of you, because that is not a good idea. Because that's our auto crit. And we
yeah,
don't...
you guys.
Yeah, we don't want you to die and then not have that auto crit to hand.
Alright. Also, you have to give Chibi the rawhide armor set. Because
Good.
I cannot
Oh,
copy
yeah. True.
Give me things.
Wait, where did the grease go?
It's with you.
I put it onto you. It's on your sheet.
Wait,
We've
where did
greased
the
you
grease
up.
Oh, it's up. Sorry, it was on this part for me. So for you, is it here?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because for me,
Yeah.
it's here. So there you go.
Yeah,
I didn't see that at all.
fair enough. No, we've greased you up.
So I've
Don't
been
worry
greased
about
up in the monster grease with a whip.
Where did the
Proper.
grease go? It's in your hands. You're holding it.
it. All right, we've successfully greased up Tougaloo. So... What? So who do we want to hunt?
I mean,
I'm
Yeah.
partial
I
for
missed
another
the lion.
antelope. Okay.
Were you gonna suggest another antelope?
I would...
And just
I personally...
just let it graze for the first 5 turns.
well, I don't think the antelope would work with the new tanking thing because if I run away, then one of you guys are going to be the target of the ram probably.
The thing about the well, you have to wound it in order for it to target you, to be fair. But what I was going to say, sorry. Now, if we go for the antelope, if we get the organs we need, we can just immediately build the stone circle and then start building gear from it. But if we don't, we just have a ton of essentially basic gear. Basic resources. The lion will allow us to not only try and farm for the organs we need to make the stone circle, but also will allow us to make specific lion gear if we want to.
Okay, let's go for the lion then.
That's my logic. If you guys do still want to go for the antelope, I'm not going to stop you, but that's my logic.
I don't mind, and I also haven't fought the lion yet, so I
Fair
don't
enough.
mind.
I don't
Okay.
mind the lion.
Yeah, I suppose then let's fight
Are
the
you-
lion.
Are you still playing as unnamed survivor, or are you gonna name
Oh yeah.
that survivor?
Let's see.
Or do you want to do Chibi if I'm tanking? Would you want to see how well it goes before you play Chibi?
Let's see.
I'm just thinking, in terms of the I don't. Okay, so the antelope did seem like an easier time.
We did get super lucky though.
Yeah,
we did let it graze all the things away, so
That's
that
true.
it didn't regenerate at all.
I mean,
Because that's the antelope's thing, it just gets some of its things back.
Alternatively, we could try taking on a level 2 lion, but I don't know if we're ready for that yet.
I don't think so.
Maybe see how well the tanking. Well, in that case, do you want to do a practice run on the lower line tanking thing, and then just see what happens?
Yeah, I mean,
And then we'll see if the whip works. If it does, then maybe try a level 2.
yeah. I mean, I know the lion is. We've done him to fucking death, almost literally. But
We don't have any other monsters right now.
yeah.
Just-
Okay.
We have 2 monsters.
So I guess let's get a hunt. Let's get some hunt music up.
Yeah.
Let's see if I've got any new stuff on here. I think I did add something recently. It was. No, it's a little too. Not quite. Let's go. Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Ah, nice.
Some Darkest Dungeon. All right. Are we all geared up in the way that we want?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, I've just realized the tanking may work a lot better because I have the whole set of rawhide armor.
Yep.
Whenever I use a survival action roll, I roll a d10. If I get over 6, I gain the survival back.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that is true.
That is
So
very
there's
true.
there's a 40% chance that you'll just gain that thing you use anyway.
All right. Since I didn't do a hunt event last time, let me take the first step forward. Sea of Golden Grass. The event revealer may choose to avoid the plains and roll twice on the hunt event, or I gain a courage and then, each survivor gains a courage and then we roll on the table. He could ambush us.
That's not too bad, I think.
He would get 2 actions. That would be the downside of it, basically.
30% chance though.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll roll on this because the random events are actually pretty shitty, to be honest.
Wait, the good
mean,
event though is that the lion moves forward 1 space.
Yeah,
Which-
so forward or backward 1 space.
Oh, okay.
Is that good though?
Well, it depends on what we want to do. If we want to reveal more cards, we can move him forward at the risk of losing him, or we move him...
space. I
Yeah.
thought. All right. Yeah. No. Yep. Mhm.
Okay, so everyone gain a courage, and I'm gonna roll on the table.
Not me, but yeah.
Courage. Where's courage? There.
That's a good
Okay.
point. Found it.
Cool. Let's roll.
Is it? Yeah.
9.
9.
Pick
Awesome.
up the trail, and we get to move him forward or backward.
I kind of want to see more hunt events.
I'm kind of down for that as well. It's risky, but it can herald some good stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, on the hunt events, don't you get to choose to roll anyway? So if it's bad, we'll just.
Yeah, that's true. Most of them you get to choose to roll. Okay.
okay.
Tobias, take the next hunt event.
Ancient aromatic breeze. The hungry lion sniffs the survivor's musk on the wind. The white lion 1 space towards the survivors on the hunt board.
All right.
Otherwise, we would
Right
have
then.
ambushed now.
Also roll a random hunt event.
Yeah, roll 1 and hunt event. So, good thing that we moved that back.
That's true.
And forward. 12.
Here we go.
Destiny bound. The survivors collectively feel a heightened level of their goal is close at hand. The event revealer gains 1 courage. No, I don't. The survivors may skip the next hunt space. This move starts the showdown. The
We
survivors
ambush
them
them.
on the
So we can
Ooh.
ambush it and gain courage.
Well, he doesn't because he's
No,
apathetic.
only I would
He
gain
doesn't
courage,
care.
but I don't because I don't care.
Jesus.
Right, so we can ambush him though, which means
I
we
think-
go first.
I think that might be good.
Yeah, shall we?
I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah, let's do that. Shit, man. All right, and let's get that music running. Let's roll with.
Oh yeah.
Nah, too epic.
Okay, so we have one tall grass terrain and 2 random terrains.
Stone face, stone face.
Which you might want to shuffle the terrains back in.
Oh, I don't know if it's gotten rid of them though.
There's 9 up here, I think.
There's 11 terrains down here and 1 stone column. So I don't think it did.
How many are there meant to be?
Quite a few.
Okay.
I mean, in here currently there is 1 stone column. There is none of the grasses or Alcanthus plants.
Oh, okay, so they didn't get shuffled back in. So throw them back
No.
in there. So let's get these all together. Alright, and then draw us some terrain.
Do you want to shuffle them first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I remove 1 grass first.
In the meantime, I'll make the AI deck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, we gain 2 tall grasses, 1 debris, and 1 toppled pillar.
Alright. So the toppled pillar, at least 5 spaces away from the monster. This blocks the field of view, is impassable, and if we are adjacent to it, to one of its long sides, we may hop over it as an action.
Right.
But so basically, like, if we're cornered by it, we can hop over it if we need to. It needs to be 5 squares away from the monster. Did you say debris and tall grass?
Yeah, they're already here.
Yeah, debris, 1d10 to scavenge from it. We could get some good shit from it, basically, but...
Is that not only 4 away?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And debris is adjacent to any board edge. So we may as well put it, like, here.
Yeah.
And then wild grass, 4 spaces away from other wild grass. I guess, like, this. Oh, actually, this is really good, because, Michael, if you ever need to lose the priority target token, like, because it's fucking you up, just run into the tall grass and use an action.
Oh, okay.
Also, while you're in the wild, in the tall grass, you have +2 evasion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Savvy.
Yeah.
Noah, did you tell Noah what song this was?
Oh, what song is this? This is the Monster Hunter OST Desert Battle theme.
Okay.
All right. Right, yeah, so, and we have to start 6 squares away from him. So, where am I? Oh, I'm up here still, yeah. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it 5 squares? Let me check. 1, 2,
I think it's
3,
6.
4, 5. It is 6, yeah. So I'm going to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a minute, so 1. And then anywhere on here. Okay, so... Yeah, might as well start in the tall grass in case it attacks us.
Yeah, I mean...
So what I'm thinking is... I can attack it and run behind the pillar.
The whip is melee, right?
It is.
Right.
So...
Do you want me to run at it first? So that we know if we get priority or not?
I don't know, like... Chibi and me could attack the lion and run behind the pillar.
That is true.
Or out of sight, and one of you could... like...
The only thing is, being
Do the
behind the
debris
pillar
thing.
will block your line
Yeah.
of sight to him.
If you're behind the pillar and I'm taunting it, you won't be able to do ranged attacks.
No, the idea is... I attack it and run behind the pillar. GB attacks it, runs behind the pillar. Like,
Oh, so in case you don't successfully
Oh, that makes sense.
get
Yes.
the threat. Yeah, and then once we have everything set up, they can move back into the grass and start shooting at it with +2 evasion.
and my idea was everyone gets out of line of sight, so that
Yeah, that makes sense actually. We all get out of line of sight and then just let you run in and wail on it.
yeah. And I don't know, Sevi can harness the debris while being out of line.
Yeah, I guess. But do we want to use that on? Do we want to use that for our action for this ambush?
I mean, I don't think you would have anything else to do, dude.
No, that's true. It's either that or run up to it. Okay, we might as well do that. So I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'll roll to try and salvage this debris. Where's my dice? There it is. 7.
So,
7.
Bone blade. No, wait.
Wait, there is no 7.
Roll again.
Yeah, that's weird. There's no 7 on here.
Huh.
4.
Find one basic mass,
One random basic resource.
That's good. I like that.
and then you archive that terrain.
Got a bone.
We got some bones.
Bones.
I found some bones in this pile.
Why?
What?
Why is your accent?
I'm the legendary Highlander.
In that case, I'll shoot it once. 6.
You're using the darts?
Don't
That doesn't
doesn't
hit.
hit. And oh shit. Hit.
Okay. Chibi does have to stand still to shoot, but you do have 2
Or you
evasion
can-
in the
Jimmy does
grass.
have a bone dart as well.
Oh, that too. So up to you, Chibi.
Should I take bone darts and run behind the pillar?
Probably best, just until I can get aggro in there.
Okay, so 1 die then.
Man,
right?
we are like fucking MMORPGing this lion.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
might work.
Okay, 1 die. Huh?
Yeah!
Target.
What hit location?
Raining Mac.
You could kill it.
Awesome.
You might.
You could kill it now.
That would be hilarious, but we'll see.
Christ.
So wounding on a 5 plus. Nope.
Oh,
Ah!
That would have been hilarious. Oh well.
okay.
That
And
would've been
you run back
absolutely
here, right?
hilarious.
Yeah. Chibi, do you want to run behind the pillar?
Oh, absolutely. 1, 2, back here.
Michael, take it away.
Alright, I'm gonna stand. Where am I trying to. Does it matter if I hit the sides, or is it just always from the face?
Sides might be better because if you wound it, there's a chance it can run forward and grab you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll go for the side, which is here.
okay, so speed
alright.
of 3. So you have 3
Yeah.
attacks at 7
3
plus.
chances. 7 or higher, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I get any bonuses to this, or is it just 7?
Just 7 plus.
Alright, let's go. Get fucked, monster.
2 hits.
2 hits. Draw 2 hit locations and put them over here.
Alright, well.
And you wounded on a 7 or higher as well.
All right. So one of them will make you suffer brain damage and get knocked down, and the other one it will just attack you.
Is this only if I fail, or?
Only if you fail, but you
Yeah.
have to take into consideration that if you fail and get knocked down, you can't keep attacking it.
But
Yeah,
you can dodge
so-
it, right?
You could. No. With the beast's maw, that one's just automatically.
Oh, because it's not.
It's not an attack. Yeah.
Alright, okay, that makes sense. I'll do the attack one first then, or on the
Yeah. Beast tricep.
just tank it. Or...
All right.
yeah.
So 7
also-
plus.
Just so I can judge better. Say it hits me for like 2, and I didn't want to dodge it, and a -2. Does that get repaired when we go back? Or
It
do I
does.
just
It
Yeah.
absolutely does.
All right,
Yes.
cool. Just so I know.
Yeah.
Cool. So what am I doing?
Roll a d10. You need 7 or more to wound its tricep.
All right, I'm going for this one here. Let's go. I get +1 to this with the whip, right?
Ah, not quite. Wait,
Well, you get +1 with the whip.
No, that's included in the 7 or higher.
that is included because its toughness is 8 and your strength is 1.
Yeah.
So we have included that.
So
Alright, so I
it
don't-
turns around and attacks you now.
I mean,
So
Which is
I'm
two-
I'm the monster controller, so I'll roll 2 attacks, but it's at 4+.
4 or higher.
Yeah, because you've been greased up.
yeah.
1.
Which is 1 hit.
So you take
Which
1
Well,
damage.
to
I'm
one
not-
location.
am I not dodging? Oh no, actually no. 1 damage is manageable. That's
Yeah,
fine,
so
we'll take 1
no,
damage.
so you have to roll one of these hit location dice.
Okay.
Foot.
You take a damage to the foot.
All right. So just
Yep.
that,
Okay,
Alright, cool.
manageable. And try and
and
wound
then I'm
his...
gonna go for the other one.
Yeah.
Right. Same dice. Nope.
Nope.
So roll a d10.
Oh.
So 1d10. All right. This one again.
Suffer
Okay,
a
you-
brain damage.
That's
and
fine.
you're knocked down.
And I'm knocked down.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Thank you.
brain damage. And
Okay, monster turn. So, Vicious Claw, random survivor in range.
Well, it would be me because I did wound
It would be you, so I need to roll.
no, you did not wound it.
Oh no, they were just chances to wound. I didn't actually do it.
Yeah, you didn't actually
Wait.
do anything. So,
All right.
random survivor in range. Yeah, it has to be you because you're the only survivor in range.
It can't see anyone. Yeah, it's me anyway.
So, 4+. 2 hits. So roll 1 damage to 2 hit locations, and then you take a bleeding token.
Can I dodge this if I'm knocked down?
No. Yes, you can, actually, but it's only 1 damage to 2 locations, which is not a big deal right now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
easily-
okay. All right. So just roll 2 random location thingies.
Yeah, 2 random locations.
All right.
Belt.
You
Oh.
can dodge one of those if you want, but
There's no point. I mean, it just goes down to 0, right?
yeah,
And
true,
then-
exactly. All right, that's that. Vicious Claw. Our turns.
And
You
he
stand
stands
up.
All right. Do you want me to hit it again? See if I get aggro? Because I didn't.
You can roll around to its ass and try and do that, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to here, and we're gonna whip it in the butt.
And you are rolling on a 6+ instead for 3 attacks.
All right. Boom.
That's 1 hit.
One hit. No, wrong one.
All right. Yeah. My bad. Just as I thought, I was getting used to it.
Flank. Well,
Even if you weren't using the whip, it would still now be targeting you
No.
if you wound it. If you
If
wound
I
it.
So what am I rolling, and what do I have to get?
7
So-
or higher.
7 or higher again, because it's still a strength 1 weapon.
did
Yeah!
So I get
Now,
priority token.
yours.
All right.
The tanking begins.
Okay, in which case, I'll 1, 2, 3, 4. I suppose 5.
Yep,
Ah,
that's cocked.
that's cocked.
Yeah.
I'll move it away from the other dice.
That's a
7.
hit. Okay. He will move towards you and attack you if you fail.
Yeah. That's a 5, which will be enough because I have strength on my bone dot.
Yeah, strength 3. Damn, yeah, so that does wound him. Sick. Chibi.
Yeah.
Bone darts and then start shooting him from next turn onwards. Your choice.
Makes sense.
Can I reach from here? 1, 2, 3.
You can't shoot through the pillar.
Ah!
So you've got to move. the
It's
dots.
better if you're in the tall grass anyway.
You have evasion in the tall grass.
So over here.
Is it possible for you to go to the other tall grass so that I can get evasion in the? Because I don't want to bring him next to you guys if I'm tanking.
Wait, you were here, right?
Yeah, so 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5.
4, technically.
But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you would be out of range.
What? No. What?
Oh no, range 6. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about
So
it.
you're fine.
You would be fine. You would be fine from there.
So let's see where over here.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna throw some darts at this monster over here.
Okay.
Good idea.
Just the one, and let's do it. Yeah! Hell yeah!
Okay. That's good because it has no one in front of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, dope. So you're wounding on 5 or more? Nope.
Fuck.
So,
I mean-
1,
Shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. I actually kind of prefer this because now I can go up and stab it in the butt.
You can't move fast enough.
I have a
Yeah.
spear.
You do have a spear. It's my turn though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and I'll just stick there, I guess.
I am planning to bring it to that grass, by the way.
Yeah.
So that it...
I'll be. Oh shit. I'll be here.
Alright.
Okay. Chibi, you're the monster controller.
All right. Let's
Control that monster.
do that. Bloody Claw. Pick a target. Closest survivor with the most bleeding tokens.
Which is still Tougaloo.
Yeah.
And
It's,
you
yeah.
have priority anyway, so it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be me.
So just turns around and runs back.
Yep.
all the way back to him.
Yeah,
Just
all the way back.
right in his
All the way.
face.
Yep.
And
2
then
attacks.
2 attacks.
And 2
4
evasion, so 4 plus.
Oh,
Oh, that
shit.
was nearly
Oh.
2 misses. Oh well.
What does this do? 2
2 damage to 1 area, negative
find out the
1
area before I
survival. Roll for the area.
I mean, if he suffers 1 survival anyways, he can just spend
I can
the
just
survival
dodge
to
it, right?
dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, just dodge it. Yeah.
So I'm just going to spend 1 survival, but I'm also going to roll a d10, and on a result of 6 or more, I gain this back.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Because thingy. So I'm going to use this one up here, and we're going to roll this, and it's going to be a 6, so I just gain my survival back.
Nice.
So nothing happens.
Sick.
Get fucked, lion.
Okay, our turns. Do you want to run to its side and hit it before I run up to its ass to hit it?
Yeah, why not? Yeah. I'm just gonna. I am gonna move to here though, because my spear, and then if the reaction is like
Yeah.
next to, then
Yeah,
it's
that
fine.
makes sense.
But I'm gonna move to here so he also doesn't run into anyone else. All right, so I'm gonna use my spear, which is just 2 dice, and it's on a what or more. That's the one thing I'm still. getting.
So the middle number on your spear, so 6 or more.
6 or more. All right.
1.
So
One.
1 hits, which is this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm getting used to this now.
All right. So if you wound it, it will attack you.
It will
Which
attack
is
me
not good for you.
Yeah.
because I already have a brain damage, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that'll mean that you could fucking like go crazy and you will get like a brain condition.
Can I choose not to hit it?
I don't think so.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, you already hit it. Now it's whether
Now
you
it's just
damage it or
hitting
not.
it. Alright. So what would it be?
So you have a strength of
0,
3 with the spear.
3?
So
Oh,
on
okay.
a 5 or higher, you wound it.
Yes. Please roll a 1. Hey! I'm fine.
Okay. Then I'm then gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to its butt. I can't use my Twilight Sword, so it's just gonna have to be a Bone Blade. So 2 at 5 plus. Let's do this. Yeah!
That's 2
Nice.
hits.
Beast's Paw. Are you fucking actually fucking with me? Are you actually fucking with me? I always draw it! I always draw it!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
stop
fucking
it.
Christ.
Lady
Okay.
Luck is not your friend.
Oh my god. Okay. So
It attacks
Chibi,
you.
roll 2 attacks against me, please, with 3 plus.
Oh my god.
And I can't dodge these attacks.
Do we just use any dice?
No, Chibi is rolling this because she's the monster
Oh.
controller.
Okay.
Chibi, why are you using mana?
Just 2.
Just
2
2.
attacks.
Sorry.
Just
I'm. My bad.
No prob.
Don't kill him.
1
That's
miss.
1 hit.
Okay.
1 miss.
So just 1 damage to 1 random hit location. I cannot
is
dodge it,
fine.
but that's fine.
Cocked.
Cocked. Hand.
Hand.
Yep, not too bad, all things considered.
Okay, so I could either throw my dart at him, or I could run up to its butt and try to stab it a bunch.
It's up to you. I mean, if you've got the armor to tank whatever it might hit you with, then
I do not.
run and stab it. In which case, throw darts. This is what I would do.
Up to you. You're the one person running off the weirdest collection of shit ever. Loincloth, lion boots, and a skull
Fucking
helmet.
skull mark. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna try to stab it a bunch at a 6 or higher. Which is 1 hit. I mean, if I hit it, it's. If I don't hit it, it's not too bad for me.
Just roll. Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 9. That's a wound.
Lovely, and nothing else happens.
Yeah.
Did Chibi already act?
No.
No.
Chibi,
See,
use that bow.
That would mean me like moving over here, maybe?
No, you can stay there.
No, you still got range. So you can use
I
your
can-
bow.
I'm gonna use my bow and shoot the kitty.
It's just me bow.
And my bow.
1 hit.
1 hit. Okay. Flip.
Strength of 3.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, you can use the survival and.
Yeah, I can. No, I can use
You
a
can
survival.
dash out the way, right? Like. instead
no,
of
no.
dodging.
No, I can't. I mean, he's still gonna do it. I can just dodge it when it happens.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna roll.
Roll to
Yeah,
wound
roll.
it. 5 or more. Nope.
Shit!
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can't you use the survival to dash though? You
No,
gain
we
one
don't have-
movement and use it
No, we
immediately?
don't have that. We don't have that ability yet.
Oh, you don't get. Oh, okay.
It has to be ticked.
Right.
Knocked down in front of him. And I take 1 damage per monster level. I
Which is
mean-
1.
That's fine. I have the armor. Okay. It's turn.
All right.
It's
Okay.
You're the monster controller, Tobias.
Revenge.
Last.
Survivor to wound and range. I mean,
Priority.
there's someone
anyway.
with a priority token over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure priority overrides everything.
Okay.
I'll
and
double
let's
check that though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello there.
Please don't ram me into the. Oh wait, no, it's not the intellect. We're fine.
Priority target. A survivor with a priority target will always be the target of an AI card.
Yeah.
Yep, always.
1 hit.
Can I dodge it?
You could.
Well, we'll find out where it hits stuff first, right? Like, what does this do now?
Ooh,
If it hits you, it will grab you.
Yeah. See, no, I'm just gonna dodge it. There's no point
yeah,
risking.
I mean, why not?
So we take away the survival first, so I'm now on 2,
And
and then I
you-
roll a d10, have to get above 6, and I just get my survival back.
This is actually kind of a fucking legit tactic.
In which case, now does
This is
the
amazing.
Elf-Heavy stands up?
Yeah, and then we hit it a bunch.
Do you want to move to the side and hit it first, Mike?
Yes, but I'm gonna go to here because I'm slowly creeping into this grass, but I
Well-
don't want to make it flip and turn to
Well,
use
the
it, so
reason I
fine.
want you to be to its side
Oh,
is in
your
case it runs
movement.
forward.
The worst thing that happens is that it runs into the tip pillar.
That's
Well, how about I
true.
stand here and hit it instead? Then what would happen?
Yeah, that's cool. It would run past you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stab it with my spear, which is 2, and it's above a. Damn it! I can't get this part of the rules right.
So, top number is the
It's
number
above-
number of dice you roll. Middle number, the number you need greater than.
Right.
Equal to or greater than.
And then, alright, so above
6 or more.
Nope.
No.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 on 6 plus for the blade. 1.
1 hit. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
I'm actually fucking speechless. I can't. It's not even. I'm not even mad. I'm just like I'm in disbelief. Every time.
How do you do this, Sammy?
I don't know. Tobias rolled 2 attacks against me.
Sammy.
3 and 5.
Oh my god. So those both hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 damage to 2 locations. Hand and
Foot in
foot.
hand.
I mean, I've got the armor. It's
I mean-
fine.
Can you guys, like, give other people items in the middle of a fight?
No, you can't. You can't pass. You can't pass stuff off from the gear grid, unfortunately.
Alright. I was
Do
just
you
gonna say, 'cause, like,
Do you want to attack first or should I? Chibi?
Huh? Sorry. What did you say?
Do you want to attack first or should I? You have a better chance to wound it than I do.
Fair enough. Let's see. I might want.
You're still in.
You're still in range.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm absolutely.
No problem.
Let's roll and see what happens.
you hit it.
1 hit.
One
Uh,
hit.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 hit. Fair enough.
Flank.
Flying.
Ooh.
You will become priority.
But
But
Michael
Being
can
in the
just.
forest, you can just spend your next action to.
That's only if you hit it as well, like, if you actually wound it.
Yeah. Well, roll the dice. We'll see what happens.
Because it does get a turn before me, because I have stabbed it this
Okay.
I hit it. So,
So-
next turn I can remove the priority target token.
You can,
Well, if I
unless
hit it.
unless Michael hits it next turn, beforehand with the whip.
So from now on, I think I'm gonna go last, so that if that happens again, I have a chance to get the priority token back.
That's fair. All right. So, stabby, stab, stab.
Stab, stab, stab. That's
Nice roll.
that's 2 hits.
Ooh.
1 perfect hit, which would give me a survival, but I'm athletic, so I don't.
But you don't care.
But I don't fucking care. So, heal first, obviously.
Yep. Yup.
7, which will wound it.
Okay.
And
The brow.
I do have I did have an insanity at one point.
You lost it.
I don't anymore. Th- 3.
Failed. Never mind.
I gain an insanity though,
You do?
because it will attack me.
No, that's only if you wound it.
Oh, right, sorry.
So don't worry about it. It doesn't attack you.
Okay.
It is now its turn.
And I'm no longer the monster controller.
Yep, Michael. Draw an AI
Oh, so I
card.
do it one of these ones, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. And then we're gonna bloop.
This has to be Chibi.
This has to be Chibi, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Chibi. It's the one turn I don't have aggro.
But
I mean, Chibi still has quite a bit of armor. And she has +3 evasion.
you do have
Yeah.
3 evasion right now.
Thing.
Yeah.
So Michael, roll 1 attack at what would that be?
5+.
5 plus. That was not a
That
roll.
wasn't a roll.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Okay, so you could use one survival to just dodge this.
I would recommend doing that.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you
gonna.
do have the full rawhide armor set, so you can just try to gain it back immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, shit.
Yeah. So roll -1 survival, and then roll a d10. If you get above a 6, you get to get that survival back.
Above a 6. All right.
Well, 6 or above.
6 or above.
So you have a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
You do not gain it back.
Fortunately, we have
you still
a
have 2 anyway,
surplus.
right?
We have a surplus of it. No worries.
This is fantastic.
This is going real well. He says, fucking head explodes.
I mean, yeah, it's all good.
Okay,
So, should I just move in and stab its bum a bit?
no,
You guys attack first, then I'll try and whip.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yes, actually, then. So, if you move in, then I'll move in. Yeah.
But
Stabbity stab, stab, stab.
knifing. 1 hit.
1 hit.
And on a failure, it runs forward, which is not bad.
Yep.
Into the brick.
It just into the impossible terrain, which is not bad.
6, which is not quite enough, sadly.
Yep, not quite. So
it just hits the headbutt the wall.
on. Okay, can I reach
Yes.
it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait,
The
1,
cat
2.
does that thing where it strokes itself against the pillar.
I mean, you can watch 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man. Right, okay, 2 attacks at 5+. 2.
2 hits.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Here I
The
saw-
trap?
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, okay. So either it attacks me. I'm going to do the move forward one because that won't do anything. So I'm rolling on 5 or more.
I love that Xavier's slowly getting more paranoid.
I am. 1 down. And next one.
4 cards.
5+. Yeah.
Nice.
Hey! Is the
Okay.
next one going to be a trap card?
Don't say that.
Now you.
But,
No, Chibi next.
oh,
Alright.
yeah, whoever hasn't gone yet.
I think.
You can either step away and throw a dagger, or you can
Just shoot it with the
shoot
bow.
with a bow.
Just
I mean-
point blank.
Yeah, that's actually not worse than anything else.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
Okay.
it, right?
If you do,
I mean,
worst thing
if
that
I
can
hit,
happen
I'll
is that you-
still have the priority target token.
Yeah,
the
this
worst
is-
thing
I
that can
promise
happen
you,
is
yeah.
that you, well, oh yeah, you can just remove your priority card.
Yeah, but then I don't get a turn.
Oh,
right?
actually, better idea. Better idea. Michael, move in and try and gain the priority target first.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, has Tobias done his?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
He has done his, yeah? Yeah, so I'll move in, and if I gain priority, you won't have to spend your action. That's
You can move
I'm
to his
gonna go-
arse.
to here?
No, but
Yeah, but then what happens if he turns around and eats everyone?
he doesn't have area of effect attacks like that.
Alright, fair. Alright, let's do this. Whip time. Is this now a 6? Because it's...
Yes,
I'm-
6+
yeah.
now. So 3 on
Alright,
the
I'm-
6+.
Use these 3 dice, and let's go. One is a 6,
That's,
so I have 1
that's
chance.
cocked.
Cocked.
Oh, no.
Reroll.
We've re-rolled
Alright.
less cocked ones. Oh,
I mean, it's fine.
so grab that
One
wound.
hit location. Is this one, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
No downside,
Alright,
because it will just move forward, which won't do anything.
so what am I doing now? Getting a +1.
So your
sort of-
strength is 1, so you need a 7 or more to wound it.
Even though I'm on its flank?
Yeah, it doesn't do
Yeah.
anything to its toughness, unfortunately, when you're behind him.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I saw that 10. Oh.
Yeah, that sucked.
Okay,
So-
Chibi. It's your choice. Attack or hide in the grass.
Wait, hang on, this reflex though, is it not? Oh, it moves forwards. Don't worry.
Yeah. I
Figure
mean,
it out.
if you just move over here and remove your priority target, you won't be attacked.
Like over here. in this
Yeah.
corner. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend my turn removing that token.
Alternatively, you have still got 2 armor in every location and 3 evasion inside the grass.
That is true.
Shit, you're right.
And
Shit,
2
you
survival
right.
to dodge. So you can just
Fine,
hit it.
I'll shoot it point blank in the face with arrows. Here we go. 5, 3. Nope.
Nope.
It's
Oh,
tried.
well. I am the monster controller.
Sorry if this kills you now, by the way. Like, it seemed like a logical decision.
Bloody
Bloody
claw.
claw.
So that. And
That seems like
2
something that
attacks.
would be good to evade.
2 attacks at 5+.
I mean, yeah.
You do have
see
2
which-
survival, so I would.
Well, she has to see if it hits first, right? Which it doesn't.
Yeah.
One of them misses. The 3 is cocked. So, oh, fucking goddamn it. Okay, there we go. Reroll this one. 1 miss.
So
So
I
spend your
just want
survival?
1. Yeah, because you're gonna lose the survival anyway. It hits you.
Yeah.
So spend 1, roll a d10, see if you get above 6.
Yep.
This hide armor is fucking good, man.
Right?
Come on.
Yeah, you
Yeah!
get the survival back. It's
Get
great.
us back. Don't get hit.
Okay, our turns. I guess I'll...
Yeah.
Bum rush.
I would
Okay.
suggest leaving the spot at the backside for me to whip it more because it's hard to hit with that whip.
1 hit.
Ooh. The femur.
Okay, no downsides. So, 5+. Yeah!
There you go. That's just doing all the damage.
I
We actually
am.
only have 2 AI left.
Okay, who's up next?
Tobias, you want to go? But please leave the spot at the back so I can whip
Sure.
easier.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then throw or stab.
Throw.
Nope.
5. Nope.
Alright, so I'll go.
Yep,
Yep.
go behind and
Yep,
6
and then-
pluses.
These top 3 dice. Boom.
That is 1 hit.
1 hits.
Hmm.
Ah, my bad.
No.
Mm.
Don't fail.
Alright. Which dice you feeling? Which
Roll the 10 1.
roll the 10?
Another
Alright
one.
Nope.
then.
Shit.
I mean, you can just dodge it, right?
Spend another.
Well, yeah, but like you have 2 left.
Oh. Okay. So
So
you both take 1 damage and are knocked down.
Me too.
Yep.
1 to a damage location.
1 to a random location. You can take that, to be fair.
Yeah, Chibi's fine. I'm worried about
Head.
Tobias. Ooh, Tobias.
Ooh, okay. A little more rough.
Body took a hit.
Chibi.
People
Annoying.
just
Chibi.
don't like my head.
I got it. My head got a bash.
It's up to you if you want to stand still, but you have less evasion now.
No, she can't move. She's knocked down.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So now it's the monster's turn. Chibi,
Oh no.
draw that AI card.
So we should have
looks like
definitely
I'm gonna
removed
attack
that.
myself.
thing.
Yeah, next time I guess just keep removing.
Power
it until-
SWAT. Closest threat facing in range.
It has to be you, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack myself.
Isn't that that
first, like,
prone?
Yep, because it's priority. Doesn't matter.
How many?
You gain 1 insanity, by the way,
It's,
but it's
Yeah.
only the 1.
It's 1 attack and 3 plus.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. She wouldn't have been a threat because she was in the tall grass.
No, she had to hide to do that. She had to use an action to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so if it does hit you, you get knocked back 6.
Also, tall grass gives you 2 of it.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
we've been
6.
taking that into account.
Right.
So yeah, Chibi, literally just 1 attack versus yourself.
1 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 plus
Yeah.
because you have 1 evasion? Yeah.
that hits.
It almost became a crit, so
You can still use survival to dodge it though.
That's true.
while knocked down.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just like roll over, I guess. Tactical roll.
That's the BS stuff. Apathetically rolling over.
Right.
I guess should I spend a survival?
Yeah, do it and see if you get it back.
Okay, I'll spend a survival and Roll the die.
Yeah.
It's so broken.
Yeah!
It's so broken.
This is so ridiculous. Oh my
And
God.
now
This
we
is
stand up.
amazing! I like this fight!
This is the best we've ever done. Cue head explosion.
Yeah, why
No,
do you keep saying
don't!
that?
Don't you fucking dare cue
Alright.
another head explosion
Okay.
at me.
And now it's our turns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
we can't even get to it.
no, we can't.
You
You
I
can.
mean, you could
But I
do
can
the
stab
spear.
it, but I can't do the whip.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. If
Better
we
than
we
nothing.
could manage to kill it this
Alright.
round.
Alright, I'll just run up and stab it then. From here.
Wait,
Let him
before you
move.
do that,
Oh, yeah,
I'd
let them
like
move.
to move away.
Just in case it moves forward
yeah, that's
again.
fair.
One, two. I'll try to stab it a bunch.
Oh.
That's 2 hits.
Nice.
Oh, it wasn't me!
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay,
it wasn't
Chibi,
savvy.
you need to roll 2 attacks against Tobias. At a
2 plus.
Oh, 2+ because you don't have your grease.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Oh dear.
Attack me.
Let's hope it's both the head,
Cheap.
right?
Chibi.
Yeah.
Need to roll a dice, 2 dice to be specific.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Double ones.
Yeah.
Come on. Double ones. No.
That's 2 hits.
That is 1 damage to 2 locations.
Foot and what's that? Chest?
I'd
Oh,
recommend
no.
dodging the body. Oh no, you can't.
Dodging?
Dude.
What are you talking about?
Maybe stick to ranged for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Man, we need to get you some armor.
Okay, Cheeb, do you wanna move?
Yeah.
You might want to move out of its range.
I mean, it's
Would
facing
that
me
be
now.
just behind it, or because if I can? 1, 2,
No, I
3,
mean you
4,
might
5.
not want to be adjacent to it. Just...
Fair
No, wait.
enough.
No, wait. Everything is fine. It would move towards you anyways.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You
I
could
just
move
shoot
into
it.
the grass with a double move for the evasion, or you could shoot it.
I'd just shoot it. Because we're gonna try and
Well-
kill it, right?
We are trying to kill it, but
There's only 2 cards left, so it's pretty dead.
yeah,
And you
but
do have
my-
the survival.
Fine.
No, up to you. Up to you. I'm not forcing you.
No,
Up
peer
to you.
pressure.
I mean, worst thing that could happen is that it kills me.
Yeah.
God.
Don't they be responsible for Tobias again?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
2
yes.
hits.
Damn it, we need those for the wounds. Damn it, game. Okay.
10 on flank.
This is beast flank. You're already.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you're already
Please
the
flank
priority.
Yep. Just
Flank, I guess.
Yeah, do the flank first and then do the other one.
Whoa!
Nice. So it's now knocked over as well.
Oh, we get
Knock
to hit on
down.
3 pluses.
If
Get
to
your asses
kill
over
it
here and
in
hit
the
this thing.
attack,
And
you've got the next one to do, and then you might kill it.
No. This would put it near killing. It does.
8.
It does wound it. One more wound will kill it. Michael, fucking take
Don't
it away.
do this. Don't.
You had
I'm
it.
not gonna hit
you
this
hit it
now.
at
No,
3 plus.
Kill it.
You're hitting
You
on a
can do it.
3+.
Oh.
So
Well.
that's 2 hits.
So,
Come on.
invocation, right?
Come on.
Okay.
FEMA.
FEMA.
FEMA, because there's no thingy, right?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
is this what 3+
No.
again?
No. This is
5 plus.
5+.
Because yeah.
All right.
Hey!
Hey.
I think that went pretty well.
That went fucking swimmingly.
No one died. Hooray.
Oh my god, that went amazingly. I'm gonna get some fucking like
Hide armor and tank strat. Like,
Get some triumphant ass music.
yeah. Let me find something. Holy shit.
Yes.
This is Claptrap's birthday from Borderlands.
Oh yes, finally we get to use this thing. Oh, we didn't get to use the fanfic stream. That was sad.
Right, so we've got 4 white line resources.
I'm just gonna move my shit off the field.
So just gonna
Wait,
throw
is
it
there
out
any
there.
others?
Tank strat, pretty dope.
Definitely worked.
Yeah, to continue with that strategy, especially on the lion.
Yeah, I don't know if it would work on the antelope.
Yeah, no, that is.
Well, no, actually, it might work better because if it kept doing the headbutt thing, it has to hit me every time. So if
That's
I'm
true.
hit, then it's only +1.
That's true. All right. Ooh, curious hand. Oh, someone gains +1 insanity. Can I please gain that? Because I want to be able to use my sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
wait.
you go.
Wait. Random survivor. Sorry.
Oh,
we need to
how do
roll
you
off.
figure that out?
Okay.
All right.
Highest gets it.
Highest gets it. I got a 5.
All right, then.
I got a 5 as well.
I'm on an 8.
6.
All right. Tougaloo gets it.
Nice. That I actually like that because do I add one to
Yeah,
it?
you add one, yeah.
All right. I kind of like that because the only thing that goes through my armor and dodge strat is mental damage.
Hmm. Oh, have you drawn stuff already for basic resources?
Yeah,
Cool.
I've drawn stuff.
Oh, fucking Christ.
What's just happened?
Sure.
I don't even know how I did that.
Cute. Get cat bones. It's hand.
And you can innovate a bunch more. And
Can. Okay, so is everything put away as well, Tobias?
Well, I have to sort a bit, but
I think everything is put away on its hit locations and stuff.
yeah, I put things away.
Lovely. Cool. All right. That was one of our best hunts we've ever had.
Yeah, did I tell you guys I'm a battle strategist?
Oh man, that was just risk-free basic resources. That was dope. Okay.
That felt. That fight felt good.
Yeah,
Actually.
I felt powerful. Holy shit.
I didn't feel miserable at the end.
The only thing I'd say to maybe improve it is if you were to give the darts to Bungle, because then you can just wail on it from a range if it's a monster that is.
Well, we can
lot of
make a
melee
new set of
reactions.
darts now.
Yeah, like I just
Yeah.
because then you get the option to just keep wailing from afar.
Mm.
So we could theoretically make another bow.
We could,
It's even better than darts.
but it does require
you
you
can't
to
use
stand
it,
still.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you
Alright.
also need to have the archery spec?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get that
Also,
one.
everybody gains 1 hunt experience,
Oh
yeah.
which brings me into age, and should also bring Tougaloo into age.
Wait. What? Yeah, it does. What does that mean?
Okay.
You
Wait
get
for it.
weapon proficiency, I think.
Ooh, I want to choose a whip now.
Yeah, we get weapon proficiency now, and we roll on the table.
Wait,
For me, that's 11, which is also a fighting art.
what is happening?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to it in a sec.
All right.
Okay, so your fighting art is
My fighting art is
Orator of Death.
Orator of Death.
Wait.
No. Dear. 1 moment. Once per showdown, you may spend energy or action to have all non-deaths.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's great.
When you die, you encourage all survivors with your last words.
I mean, yeah, but if you just on your first turn did that encourage when we're all hidden behind
Yeah.
something.
If
And I can
Savage
start
also
activating
uses
my
insanity,
sword.
It would be now insane then.
Yeah.
Finally, we're getting the buff ability.
Yes. Okay, do we want to go Sailor... Oh, Sailor Saturn. All
Yeah.
right, let's see what she gets. So roll the 2d10.
I was so confident that I would die, so I thought, I might as well. How many died?
Just 2, and you add them.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want me to?
Why does Sailor? What?
No, she does. She's not aged
Oh,
yet. No?
she's not aged. Never mind.
Tougaloo has age.
Yeah, I thought
Tougaloo.
so.
My apologies.
Have age.
So, Tougaloo, Mike, roll 2d6. Sorry, 2d8.
These
10!
two?
2d10! These two, yeah.
What am I doing?
I'm excited, okay?
8. So
8.
also run random fighting art.
Which is
Okay.
this one.
Yep. Don't worry about the
and
other
then,
one.
yeah.
And then
so I just
flip.
here, flip. Monster Claw style. Your fist and tooth attacks gain +1 accuracy and +1 strength savage.
Which is
Ooh.
fun if you want to attack without weapons.
What does savage do?
Let me look it up.
I'm gonna
I
put this
think
in.
it's an accurate. I think it's a luck thing.
Uh,
Well, no, the claw and tooth already has luck.
Savage. Where is it? A gear special rule. After the first critical wound in an attack, savage
yeah.
weapons cause 1 additional wound.
Oh, okay.
So if you crit something, you wound them again.
So I'm becoming a monk with a whip. That's what's
Hell
happening.
yeah.
So at the moment, you're hitting on a 7+, and you have 1 strength on your fist and tooth. So that's good as a backup, I would say.
I mean, yeah, keep using the spear for now.
Yeah.
But I mean, you do also have the thing. What's the lucky?
Luck is expanded crit range, so 9 is a crit.
I mean, well, yeah, there is that. So you'd get 2 attacks, and then if it did critically wound, it would get. Say you were to crit with both, it would get 2 crits and
No,
2
no,
wounds.
only on the first one, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's alright.
It's alright. It's decent. It's a pretty damn good backup, put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, what else did I get?
Oh, you can now specialize in a weapon type.
How?
Weapon proficiency, hit edit,
Right. Yeah.
right click that, choose
Mhm.
your weapon type, and by writing it in the description where it says none, and then hit edit again.
Can I just pick a weapon?
No, you pick spear, whip, sword, axe, fist
So
and
the
tooth.
whip. What does it do? Just give like a +1 to accuracy?
Every time you hunt and wound a creature, you can further your weapon proficiency, and there are things that have only become specialist and master.
I'm gonna choose whip.
Are you sure?
What would you want me to do?
I think just for the long run, I don't know.
But whip is a type, right? So this is just one type of whip. If you could get better.
Yeah, but your fighting tactic is attacking a whip to get prioritized and then spearing.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, it could be good. It depends on if there's other whips in the game, really.
It also depends on what the things happen when you get specialist and things.
Let me check what whip specialist does, I guess.
I mean, so far Whip has done a good impression on us.
Right? Like anything that makes that better, because at the minute it's super hard to hit.
Yeah, Whip is dope.
Right, so whip specialization. When you reach the first specialization mark, when you wound with a whip, instead of moving the top AI deck into the wound stack, you may move the top card of the AI discard pile. Okay.
Alright.
So, you know when we have the AI and we're flipping them?
Yeah.
Rather than taking it from the top of the ones that we can't see, you could take
do
it
it-
from the discard pile.
So you can get rid of the really horrible.
So yeah, if you've just been attacked by something really horrible, you can get rid of that instead.
Okay.
Mastery, +5 strength when attacking with the whip, but you'd have to fucking be in so
Well, I
many
mean,
hunts.
This is true, but the whip is gonna be used in loads of hunts, right? So
If we continue with this tactic.
it worked nicely.
It worked very nicely, Sammy.
That's true.
Also, if we could get rid of horrible shit, we wouldn't have to deal with the clever ploy anymore.
That's true. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't mind. It's either that or look up what spear does. It's gonna be spear or whip.
Let's look up spear.
Yeah, that's it.
We'll put it as whip for now, but if the spear, we might change our minds. So
Right, spear mastery. First one. When attacking with a spear, if you draw a trap, roll a d10. On a 7+, cancel the trap. I kind of want that. Discard it, then reshuffle the hit location discard into the hit location deck and draw a new card. And mastery, whenever a spear master hits a monster with a spear, they may spend a survival to gain the priority target token. If they make,
I mean,
that's like 8 hunts away though. If you
True,
made...
but it would also mean that then I can keep using spears and be reliant. And there is also a really cool spear that you can get from, I think, was it the antelope?
Oh, yeah,
maybe?
true. Yeah, specialize in spear. Yeah.
Yeah, spear seems better because the whip is good for gaining aggro, but once you get it, you're not gonna. So I'm just gonna do spear.
Yeah, spear actually makes the most sense now.
And it also
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that Sav, if your character does die, then you can have this as a backup and not have to deal with traps anymore.
Indeed. So edit whip to say spear, and then hit edit again.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, let's draw that new. We could go through another settlement at the event at the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 20 minutes, so we could do like making shit and stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Tobias, Chibi, who wants to do it?
I want. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, do it.
You take the honors, Chibi.
Thank you. Weird dream. If you're the only player, a survivor dreams about a giant man that controls their lives from the darkness above. All the party survivors gain 3 insanity.
So there's more than
Otherwise-
one. Yeah, so carry on.
Otherwise, the group must select a player to be the storyteller and the survivor to be the dreamer. The dreamer has a weird dream, and the storyteller must tell the rest of the group all about it. The remaining players will vote to determine if the dream was well told and consult the crowd reaction below. Well told, a truly amazing tale. The settlement is inspired and gains 1d5 endeavors. Poorly told, the settlement boos and heckles the dreamer. Add the nickname settlement event to the timeline next year and nominate the dreamer for it. Nominate 3 other survivors. Having a great laugh, they gain a survival up to the current survival limit if they depart this year. The storyteller may not play as one of the survivors for the next hunt and showdown. The selected player rolls 1d10 on each of the following tables to determine what the survivor's weird dream was about. The player should try their best to weave a compelling story to share with the other players and the settlement.
So
Okay.
I vote Sav be the storyteller. So that's
Yes.
Okay, so I need to
Who
roll on
wants to be the
each.
dreamer?
And
Please roll a 1.
so I need to.
I'm begging you.
So who's
roll
the-
a 1.
So who's the dreamer?
Should
What-
we roll for
What does
dreamer?
the dreamer do?
The dreamer, if it's poorly told, then they'll get made fun of. If not, then
Well,
it
no,
doesn't
because
matter.
there's the dreamer and then the storyteller.
I'm the storyteller.
you're
I'm
telling it no matter what.
I'm picking a character that's dreaming. I'm picking a survivor that's dreaming, aren't I?
Okay, the group must select a player to be the storyteller and a survivor to be the dreamer.
So
The
I'm
dreamer
the
has a weird
storyteller.
dream.
I pick a survivor.
No, it's the group picks both.
Okay.
Then the dreamer has a weird dream. The storyteller must tell the rest of the group about it.
Okay. So which survivor is having the dream?
I don't. Should we roll? Whoever gets the highest.
Sure.
I think.
Oh, okay, no. So this only comes in play if poorly told
Yeah.
is a thing.
But
Because
we
poorly
do
told
still
is
need to do it.
then
I'm just
You
gonna.
add the nickname for the dreamer, yeah.
I'm just gonna select Bungus. Bungle. I'm just gonna select Bungle. Okay.
May we get some other music in that case? For
Okay.
the storytelling?
So
Yeah.
what kind of music? I guess we'll go
What-
for like.
Find out what the dream's about first, maybe.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
that was.
So the selected player, meaning Bungle, meaning you, rolls a 1d10 on each of the following tables to determine what the survivor's weird dream was about. The player should try their best to weave a compelling story. So roll a d10
Okay.
3 times.
White is first table, black is second, pink is bottom.
Got it. So
4, 3, 10.
Your child fighting a tiny monster, and then you have to recall the dream backwards.
Get the silly music in here right now.
All right. What fucking music?
Wait, I think I remember one.
Oh yeah, you can
Before-
control this. You can control the music, can't you?
Yeah. Wait, where is it? Shit. I think it's this.
Turn that shit up.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this good?
Yes,
So-
yes, it is.
So it's my child fighting a tiny monster, and
you have to tell
then
it backwards.
I have to tell it backwards. Okay.
Well, you recall it backwards. You have
Yeah.
to say every word.
And
This is
then
Naruto, right?
and then as he was striking the final blow, he tore out his throat and ate it. The blood was washing down his into his lungs, which was really weird, but it made sense in the dream, trust me. But yeah. Oh yeah, but before that, I remember now. Yeah, before that, there was this epic battle. They were standing atop these huge pillars made of which were like huge stone arms rising out from the eyes of a giant stone face on the ground, and they were fighting atop it, but it wasn't that impressive because they were both very small. And this was where the deciding factor changed the tides of battle that led to the throat ripping and tearing. The deciding factor being that when he pushed him up against the middle finger, it cracked, and as it fell to the ground, that was when he saw his chance and dived after him, striking the final blow. Of course, all of this was led up to by the fact that my child was only using the one thing that I'd given him as a gift in the future, apparently, which was it was like the Twilight Sword, except it was like the size of a butter knife. I'm not entirely sure why. It was just as sharp as well. I remember that much. I mean, have you tried using this thing? But yeah, he was using that, and he was like doing a full spin as he was going through it, and that was what knocked him into the finger. But of course, prior to that, the reason they were up there in the first place is they skydived out of my nostrils, which I think was an allegory for the person I'm eventually going to have the kid with, and my child's name was Scrungle.
So, hey, how about this? Chat, was that a well-told story?
That's a very good idea.
What do
Also,
you think?
I've just seen what Arson's put in the chat, and he said, "Was your child fighting a tiny monster? Was your child's name Corona?" Great reference.
Was it well-told or not?
We've got-
You decide the fate
We have
of
a well told.
Well told in caps. I'd say so, yeah. Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Very nice. Very good.
All right, this is a resounding yes.
All right, if
That was
Bungle,
hilarious.
thank you very much. If Bungle has a child, it has to be called Scrungle.
Yep, absolutely. Please put that note.
I'm
in the
gonna,
notes,
yeah, I'm
not
gonna put.
Bungle.
So let's go.
Put it on Bungle's character sheet.
So-
Their name must be named Scrungle.
So this was a well-told story. It was a truly amazing tale. The settlement is inspired and gains plus 1d5 endeavors. So we need to roll a d5 or a d10 and half it, I guess.
Yep. So Savvy, you want to roll that?
1.
Well, we gain 1 endeavor.
Good job, sir.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's what I mean. Well,
Good job. I
there was
liked
no way
it.
that I was gonna-
It was really good.
I'm gonna have to clip that in the VOD.
So many highlights this
Oh,
week.
man. Right. Let's grab, I guess, go back to the normal music while we do our final bits on the stream.
Someone's just pointed out in chat that the beginning of your dream was that you dreamt you had a child.
Well, no, because I was going backwards, so I had to.
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like so the end or the beginning you had a kid.
At both. Anyway.
So in the end of the dream, what's the beginning? You gave birth.
Yep.
Yeah, I gave birth out of my nostrils. Well, at the end of the dream, it was established that it was my child.
Yes.
There you go. Anyway, update death count. No one died. Update timeline.
Oh no.
So, Phoenix
We get-
feather.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Let's
What is
get
this?
something on here. Let's go with let's roll with what's a good
Oh.
one for this? Let's go with nope.
Look at these guys looking at it. Oh,
It's just a big ass fella.
All right. Ooh.
they're really scared of it.
Okay. A fallen feather fills the settlement with dread. The skies bubble and murmur as a dark presence tears through the atmosphere like a negative lightning bolt, sucking the air and energy from all who gaze upon it. A light rain begins. Oh, the survivors turn their eyes up to see a huge iridescent feather slowly floating toward the ground. Their lantern lights reflect strange rainbows off the twisting feather. A primal fear takes root in the settlement. You may now hunt the phoenix. Add it to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet, and we nominate a single survivor to speak and break the silence.
I say Tugalu speaks because they already have 2 courage.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's happening?
So if you're the one to speak and break the silence, you will gain a courage, and you have to roll on the table.
Yeah.
All right, go on in. What's the worst that can happen, right? So
Gain a courage.
all right,
So that goes up to
3,
bold.
Which makes you bold.
We'll
but
get to that.
Let's see that afterwards.
Yeah.
All
So roll a d10 for us.
All right, I'm gonna pick this one. Where is everyone at? I'm gonna put this one over here, and then roll this one. And this
2.
one is a 2. Oh god.
The survivor.
As long as it's not a 1, it's fine.
The survivor shoos everyone away from the feather. Alone in the rain, they examine it. The nominated survivor gains +1 understanding and the tail feather phoenix resource.
Out my understanding once you figure out what that means.
So you gain an understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Tugalu does, and
Yeah,
let
I've
me
just done it.
gain the tail feather phoenix resource. I guess I'll just pop him down here and then draw it out of his deck.
Yeah.
God, he's a big fucker, isn't he? Holy shit. Okay.
He also has human hands.
God damn it, everything has fucking human hands. Did it say tail feather?
Oh,
Did it say tail
look
feathers?
at that
Yeah.
Yeah,
baby.
tail feather.
Oh, Nico would love this.
It's another good boy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me
It
look
even
at
has so many hands. Its wings are also hands.
Its
Oh
ring
my
is
God.
also hands?
There's fingers
Oh,
on the end of
shit,
it.
is.
Oh, that's
Wait.
grim.
Can I rotate this somehow?
You can change your perspective
Break
by
dance.
holding the right mouse key. Mouse button.
That is twisted.
Oh lord.
Finally, we got a new monster after like what, 3 sessions, 4 sessions.
Right, got tail feathers and put him away. Okay.
Oh, he's a colorful boy.
He is a
Yeah.
colourful boy. What does that count as? Hide. Cool. Lighter than air. Right. Okay. That's that. And now you're bold, aren't you? So.
Yeah. So I'm like a little bit thicker than I was before.
Right. So this was during the settlement phase. So you now have triumph. Sorry, which is
No.
yeah.
Matchmaker.
Yeah, matchmaker. In this fleeting existence, every moment shared creates meaning. The bonds between survivors give you hope. Gain the following ability and roll on the table below. Matchmaker. When you are a returning survivor, once per year, you may spend an endeavor to automatically do intimacy.
Which
I
is
mean-
awesome.
Oh.
I'm also a returning survivor this year, so.
No, it has because we've gone past the
Oh,
survivor's
so it has
return.
to be the returning. All right, cool.
Yeah, but
And he's also the person who taunts everyone.
yeah. So roll a d10 for us as well, Mike.
Okay, I'm gonna roll this one in the weird dice box. That seems to be good. 4.
Gain +1 endeavor this settlement phase.
All right.
Okay, dope. Yeah, and you now have matchmaker, which is pretty great.
All right. How do I? What do I?
We've got that marked down. Don't worry. So when
All right, cool.
when you return from the next hunt, you can make 2 people go and do the nasty.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Okay, shit.
You become a cupid.
I'm that guy around the campfire that's
That's
You're
what?
what?
That's what? You cut out.
the guy that's around the campfire that's trying to hook everybody up, like spreading gossip. Oh, this person likes you. So does this person.
Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, I think it's probably good to wrap up there. We're closing in on 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking great. That was a great
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
I mean,
was
my head
successful.
exploded, but then I
Hey.
got better.
I can't wait for the Bone Witch, whatever this is, to come by and just fucking do something bad to us.
No, I don't want to meet her. It sounds terrible.
We've also got the Nemesis Kingsman showing up in Year 9, and the Armored Strangers after that, and the Hooded Knight.
Why do you talk like you're filling out your calendar with the fun stuff?
Right?
I mean, they could be fun.
Hey,
I hope next time you get hit by 5 clever ploys, Sammy.
I mean,
It
if
will
you have the
happen.
Twilight Sword now, if you can just get that experience with the Twilight Sword,
Sorry?
when you can just get all that good experience with the Twilight Sword when we meet the Hooded Knight.
Well, I want to get it before then, don't I?
You know, I mean, when you
you're gonna have to duel him.
When you draw
I
them, you do
forgot.
like
Yeah.
amazing stuff.
when you have your proficiency with the Twilight Sword, that would
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah, no, we have to get me the insanity, and then.
I mean, well, you.
I mean,
you
that's
have
not a
the
problem
zombies to
because
do
I
that,
can
right?
instantly raise your insanity.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, next hunt
So,
we'll
like-
be able to raise. We'll be able to get some proficiency in that then.
Also, Chibi, you may want to raise your arm back to 2 on
Ah,
your
you're
head
right.
or whatever it was, just before you guys get into the next game.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think this is a good place to wrap up. So let me just games, save, create.
We've got some fan art or edits tonight too, and they're good.
All right. In which case, let me get set up for that, because we also have one from last time that we didn't get to show off. So one moment. Oh,
In that case, I
OBS.
will now leave the tabletop because I don't want the spinning.
Someone has just said in chat that real talk, you might want to see what that bone bitch does. So maybe it's rough.
We'll have a look next time. But right, so I believe we have some live fan art. Oh, I might as well actually use this opportunity. 1 second. Invite people. Expires never. Generate new link. Copy. All right, guys. Other thing, which is pretty important, to be fair. So we announced this last time, but we may as well announce it here as well. We do now have a fan server, which I am posting into the chat now. So if you're not in it yet, or if you haven't, or you didn't get a chance to grab that link before, there it is. Basically, get live updates for all of the games that are going to be happening, see all of the live fan art, chat with people, all of that good stuff. Welcome, Ray Y. But yeah, so live fan art. Let's do this.
Yes. Like I said, the
Good
first
stuff
one's from
there.
Liger.
Oh,
All of them are from Liger. but still. Nani.
Ah.
Metal Gear sound effect.
Right. I think I think I'm ready to do this. So
Yes.
which one? Oh wait, I got to remember who this one was from. This first one. I'm pretty sure it was.
Show me.
Hold on. Was it Ray Y? It was Ray Y. Okay. So left screen. This first one was from Ray Y, which was Mystery Tuxedo jumping into the fucking giant mouth with a "Hey guys, check this out," and then it just fucking killing him. Hold on, I'm gonna link that in the
Oh
fan
my
art.
God.
I'm gonna link that in the fan art
Oh,
server as well,
That's a good one.
just because
that's
I
really
actually
good.
love this one.
Yeah. Hey guys, check this.
Check this out.
Wow.
Boom. All right, next one is Antelope Alert. Nani? Oh, brilliant.
That antidote was much cuter than the one we fought.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
yeah, the one we fought had like way more teeth.
On the other hand, there's
And
of
more
course.
arms.
On the other hand, of course, you cannot see its undermouth with the arms attached,
Yep.
Why did it have arms for lips?
Because it's terrible.
so that it can grab things and push them into its undermouth.
I mean,
I
it would be
hate it.
I've often thought it would be so much easier to eat if I just had a bunch of hands around my lips.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Right.
for
Isn't
saying
that the definition of mandibles? But, all right.
Right. And next up, we've got very stoppable.
Nani? The last ones are my favorites.
And the last one is Savvy is cursed. Savvy does anything. Clever ploy.
You've activated my trap card.
Oh my god, I relate too hard. Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
I
are
believe all
really
those
nice
edits were
edits.
by Liger, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liger.
Noah says apparently there's a human face in the phoenix mouth. Well, that's
Right.
fucking awful.
That's quite possible. It was not quite.
Nico's really gonna like that boy then.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I really like that boy.
Me too, but I hate it as well.
Right, well, I guess this is where we'll wrap up. I also want to take this opportunity, actually, because the wonderful Jay, who joined us last time, it's actually his birthday today. And
Oh, nice.
yeah, so just genuinely happy birthday, Jay, if you come around to watching this VOD, and we hope to have you on again soon. It was a great time having you kill some shit and die with us last time.
Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, dude.
Yeah, go.
Happy birthday.
He is actually in our server, so feel free to go send him his some love if you haven't already in the various ones that he's already part of. Yeah, and also, is there anything else we need to say? Oh, follow me on Tumblr and Twitter in the links below. Same for Chibi Sheepy. Both of us are down there. If you liked this, please tell people, tell your friends, let them know that this is their kind of deal. I'd love to see more new faces around. Is there anything else you guys want to promote?
No, I'm not gonna yell about it again. People know what I'm gonna say, but
Okay, in that case, I'll say it. Guys, check out Carbon Interface on the
That's right.
Savviness Twitch and or TV.
All right.
That's right to be as Ross for it too. So
Because Chibi and I have some arts on that.
Yeah, go check it
yeah,
out.
Yeah.
like there's some really cool stuff coming up. I'm just
Yeah.
Go watch it. I've even started watching it. I'm on like episode 2. It's really good so far. Anyway,
watch faster.
and Michael.
Don't shoot your friends in the face with airsoft guns. It's bad.
Quality advice.
I was also going to say thank you very much for coming out and playing this with us, Michael. It was really great to have you on board. I hope you had a good time.
Oh
Yeah,
man, it's so fun.
This is
You're
so-
super chill, dude. It was nice having you.
Thank you very much. It's great being here. It's great meeting you.
Yeah. Oh, let me quickly make you a. There you go. So that's now the right category. Have you joined the fan server yet, Mike? Because I can pop you in there as like a player if you want.
Not yet. Yeah, can do.
Yeah, go for it. I'll do that, and I'll promote you immediately to a shipmate.
Alright.
You'll promote it to your shitmate.
Shitmate. You're a shitmate.
Shit, Mike.
I mean, that's what I heard. I was like, all right, then sounds great. So I've just joined
Wow.
Well, either way,
Losing titles right away. Be proud of yourself.
yeah.
that.
Well, either way, thanks so much. That was super awesome having you on board. It was great having your input as well, and really genuinely fun. So, and thank you as well to Chibi and Tobias for coming out as per the usual. It's good to have you around as per the norm.
It's always super fun playing this game with you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't do this time. My mum's asleep, but I usually yell.
Yeah.
There we go.
Again, more people asleep.
I'm home alone. I can do what I want.
Oh, right. So, with that, thank you very much for coming out and seeing us, guys. We love you to death.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time on Kingdom Death Monster. Say bye.
Bye.
See you later.